There's a bolt timer.
Hello, hello.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Jump 3 times.
Just take the...
The title is slightly misleading, by the way.
Like,
We're actually doing a very quick, normal
I got you.
stuff.
hitbox. Yeah, thanks. That's the one that I'm looking for. Just range do it, melee don't need to step out. Drop it next to melee next time, and melee can pretend like they actually have to do something as well.
So I don't know if I'm lagging or Eris is lagging. So.
I actually know what phase is.
Assume it's Discord.
Yeah, it's normal.
Leave? It's not me.
Yeah, I said do it in melee.
Yeah.
Dude. How
Am I
disappointing.
lagging or is everybody else?
It's
You
just
are
lagging.
lagging.
I'm 410 milliseconds.
I thought it was
Did
just
the-
me.
Did the wind die down by you, Eris?
No. I lost power probably 4 times today at the end of everything.
It does.
Did you get? Yes.
Did you get
So
a
I might be
mic?
slightly muted
I did. I
here and
got
there.
you
I
ready.
my
Yay!
pre-raid
So happy.
dinner.
It's so weird going
Quick
from a
breakfast
headset to a
burrito.
mic, isn't it?
It is. And
Who
my
pulled the
wife
worm?
hasn't. Oh god damn
Why?
it! Who pulled the?
Just turn around and kill the fucking worm. Oh, good.
I blame Kellen.
Run forward, run forward. Well. Hey, can we kill this congealed mass behind us real quick? Yeah, you can death grip them, by the way, and I really don't recommend that because this happens.
Is trolling me?
What? I didn't press anything.
Kill the force here. It's up. He just hasn't posted anything yet.
Yeah. The first boss bugs out, so I always have to add the loot again, and then add one piece and then remove it. It's stupid because of the cutscene.
No, we're really only running this for like rings, necks, and cloaks, rare items, and then spy masters. But fallbacks, we can drop a summoning stone, and we'll get a summon on Kellen and John, and then we'll pop lust and just fucking, I don't know, split up and go whatever direction you went last week. It's fine. Or last week on heroic, I should say. It won't matter. Ow. Fall back some so that we don't pull.
We only have two
Fall
healers.
back.
I mean, Joss gets
Uh,
theoretically here.
Oh, I didn't know he was here.
He's not doing anything, but he's here.
Died. Tonto killed me.
That's terrible Discord lag.
Terrible.
Yeah, a lot of people sound awful.
So I'm working on it.
Not much you can do, can you?
You can move its
I don't know if you
fucking.
can change servers anymore.
Like,
Alright, I was muted. Doing a quick normal, real quick, and
here,
just for some
no.
random pieces. Also have my raid frames on. Why do I have that? Why would a DPS warrior have raid frames on? For any reason.
Just put up to your
why would
side,
you
it's
have
wherever you
Quest
want to grow,
UI
it's fine. Doesn't
in
matter.
raid for any reason?
You good, Justin?
This might be a bad idea. It might be a good idea. Tonight I'm committing to using double on use.
Collect
The old transmitter. Of course, that's like the worst one I could have gotten.
If you're with Ace, just slide to your left some.
Gonna pretend to AoE by pressing Whirlwind, and then not really AoEing.
Bear with me, just slide over, switch by the ends. Just focus the boss down, ignore the ads downstairs. They don't fucking matter.
Not as good for that boss, but no big deal.
You can turn the shortcut on, go for it. But we're still gonna go do Sikran real fast.
And also, Discord is lagging for everybody, so I imagine it might be like the hurricane and shit. I don't know.
Somebody has the skip right.
What you should.
That's good, thank you.
So it's just nice and laggy for everybody, equally, probably. Say.
Go here, here, here. Okay. I forcibly overrode the channel's location to US South, which is underwater.
From
Talk
US
for a minute.
or to
No,
US?
to US South.
It sounds better now, though.
It does, yeah.
It sounds way better.
You do it by channel, not by server, which is
It used to be the whole
insane, but
server.
yeah.
I didn't even know you could do it, honestly.
You just
Yeah.
click on the edit channel for the thing and just scroll down to region override, and
I thought
it's
they
down
took it
there.
away because it wasn't where it used to be. Obviously, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
correct.
It used to be in the channel settings, not the. I mean, the
Yeah.
server settings.
Yeah, right in the server settings.
Well, I was looking for it too because I thought that that's what you were doing, and I couldn't find it.
A quick Google search has told me that what I wanted was still possible.
Hooray! You fix it.
So I'll be unmuted as soon as I finish my not quite a breakfast burrito. So I'll be right back. People on the streams.
Survival. I guess it's a good thing we're doing normal anyway, because I don't know where the fuck Tech is, so.
Yeah, he's. I can't think of the last time he didn't show up or didn't post out. He's
He
always
was
here.
just online too.
Yeah, we were just doing keys prior to this, so I'm sure something came up.
Under the sea.
Darling is better.
He is in Atlanta, I think. Is that right?
Atlanta's mostly good now.
Atlantis?
Define good.
Yeah, the lost city of Atlantis.
We've gotten power back to most areas.
Oh, goodbye, Oxy. Okay, you're the only fatality, so it's good.
I'm pretty sure
you guys
Atlanta's like fine outside of Buckhead, but I don't. Yeah, I think Atlanta's fine.
are you guys like? Yeah, are you guys fine for the next round of shit that's supposed to travel through? Because like Florida's supposed to
idea.
get run over again, right?
Supposedly, it was gonna happen in like 5 days, but I haven't seen anything on the radar yet.
Yeah, no. It's going to happen as soon as I start my raid on Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Is that one of your tanks or some shit that's down there?
Well, we have no bench, so it doesn't matter who it is.
There's no bench over there.
Mara's ready. Put him in. Mara Mage.
Ellen's ready to tank.
Bring back Queemy.
Oh god.
Yeah,
no.
that guy forgets enchants.
Yeah, you mean that guy who forgets his enchants?
Queemy was great. Please don't disparage Queemy.
Queemy disparaged himself.
Bring back Meaty Ankles, the original disgusting lizard.
Alright.
Oh yeah, who was the first bald Voker in our guild? Was it Meaty or was
Mara.
it
Mara.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah. I thought it was-
Here's
yeah.
a bolt timer.
No.
I'll send the rip erase the boss.
Trying to get my things.
Realistically, it's only like what?
I just had breakfast. Now it's time
and
for
butters that would need the weapon.
the
from
first drink of the
Nexus
night.
Princess.
I have a normal one.
or something.
Slide him over. Odd from under decimates. Cool.
That motherfucker.
These are excellent charges.
Collect or stand in circle.
Don't get knocked off.
Oh. I committed.
You press test advance.
Gross. We got
No, I
one more
committed.
necklace.
Yeah, press test advance.
No, I think he means he's committed. Like, you know, white jacket style.
Shadow Priest pumping now. Excuse me.
Well, at least we got one rare item. Whole thing will be worthwhile if nothing else.
Going to greed roll that, and I'm gonna hope the other one drops because
Begin
apparently
firing
this
indiscriminately into the
neck off
crowd.
Rasha'nan is really fucking good.
Hello, the crowds.
This is very engaging trash.
Get this guy razor down. Everybody go hit the sky razor. As soon as it dies, the thing's over.
I still have no idea how this trash works.
There's a bar at the top, and when it fills up, you... Oh my god, battle res, James. Get in, just go, just go, just go. There's a bar at the top, and when it's gone, the thing begins. Oh, that was my D&D. That's sick, actually. Get those back. Actually better than anything you have for Outlaw, Nick. You're not playing Outlaw for anything, though, right?
For fun. For love of the game.
That strikes me as just a...
Also, this fight is
right?
nice for... I don't know why I didn't think about this. Yesterday, Arms was, like, decent on this fight. Not top, but, like, pretty decent. It's like, oh, it's because you also get, like, just, like, a fucking giga good execute window. It's like half the fight is in execute.
They just spawn randomly. Eaten by spiders. Everybody look at James. Shake your head.
Wouldn't be us.
Boss has been dead by now.
James, you don't have to put up with this.
Well, I assume that he's sitting down for it, so... Doesn't have to put up with anything.
Ooh! Give an Arms Warrior an inch, they'll take the fucking mile. Kind of.
Trash. Oh, hey, this is actually really sick. Just go, hold W.
Should I literally just hold W and...
My life points.
I need to trade what I have and restart because what I had from Sikran. So sorry, everyone.
My frame points. My computer, because I never like restarted after last night when I was having not like crippling lag, but like noticeably bad lag considering I was streaming and everything. It's like not pleasant for me or any viewer, I imagine.
Thank you for double checking that for me, Oxy. I wasn't really sure. Battle resin, by the way. Just keep spending battle reses to get people back up. It's kind of like a heal. We're gonna go down to Brood while Kellen double checks. If there's a world where you would use the 2 set from Kaivesa, from Princess, can you double check that for me to let me know if the trinket or the weapon would be an upgrade for you if you don't already have them?
I was gonna say I haven't had one of these hard Arizona green teas in a while. I can't remember what they taste like. That's right. Not good. Tastes like
kicks,
raisins.
Down here. If you have a fixate on you, step in. Like, just stand in melee and they'll die, I promise. Okay. Just real fast. Holy. Can we kick the Void Bolt volleys? They're literally the only thing that does anything here.
Just a reminder, there's 3 of these are from Sikran. I know you voted on them, but I didn't get to go through it all because boss got pulled.
See you later.
Of course,
Oh,
I just went and
cool, it
looked.
spawned
Of
me
course,
the bosses room, 'cause I got
the
yeeted
neck
the
didn't
right
drop off
direction,
Rasha'nan. I
which
think that's like
is-
actually really decent for me.
Don't worry, we're on our way.
That's right, but okay. Turn around, kill these things so that they can cast Mass Res. Drop a summoning stone, let's get going.
Reset.
Wait till the mass res go off.
Go away, Oxy.
Okay.
Who is that? It's
Fine, you can do your job. I'm tired of doing it anyways.
No, you're not.
Click to summon.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Like muting in and out, like to like cough and do weird little things, and it's just like let's turn off my brain a second later and not do it. That really matters.
I think where is the question, Kellen?
Oh, I will in a second.
This one.
Butters, the thing you sent me said the trinket was not an upgrade for you.
Ready to check.
Yeah, just the weapon.
Oh, I thought you were saying the trinket was. Okay, sorry. The weapon's an upgrade for you, yeah.
Okay, then we'll just swing over there and kill it real quick. That's fine. Here's a pull timer. Lust off the rip. Do the 2 that are marked. I'll just keep marking stuff. The boss should die by the time we finish doing the like third break, so.
Circle. 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we're doing yellow and purple here. It is very important that we get the right ones. You can also use this as an opportunity to practice working the shaft, because that's a mythic mechanic. It means that when you're doing your egg break, you can't stand just on one egg. John, come here. No, you gotta be in between them. In between them, John. In between them. There you go. Good. Excellent job tanking, Zen. With the
No
boss over
problem.
here. The 2 marked, please. Either side of the boss. Work the shaft, not the head.
Collect or stand in circle.
Excellent. Perfect working of the shaft.
It's like there, like you wouldn't leave, like he was right between them, right?
Yeah, exactly like he did. The shaft in this case would be the side of them. I feel like it's obvious what the 2 marks are here, but, you know, we'll just put them down just in case. Oh, she's dead anyway, doesn't matter. Good. There, yes, we did need a ring, so it is actually good. Let's get going back up and around. We'll kill Nexus Princess
Not
real
quite
quick.
as good for that boss,
Kill her
but
first intermission.
that was like all boss damage. I missed Dreadnought.
3 fucking weapons here, and
They killed it. Still
we're coming back
technically
to
an
normal
option. But they like nerfed the ever-loving shit out of it, remember, right?
This is fucking the guy in Indiana Jones that does the cool sword thing and then gets shot.
Jump 3 times.
Oh, nice. My game crashed again.
I don't think I pressed, what's it called?
For Walmart Tech.
It's nice knowing everyone.
Oh, you're still alive.
Martek's hacking.
We got to reset. My breath is gone now.
That's your ghosts.
Ooh, I got
Ghosts.
targeted with this too. Ooh, sorry about that.
Yeah, my game's pretty cooked right now.
What? What?
I don't know, I'm just like locked up.
Divine punishment for playing Boomkin and Frost DK, and then James is the dead one.
James!
James is dancing his own vibe.
You don't have to proc Red Aura anymore, it's okay, guys. Maybe he's offline too.
That's what he wants you to think.
Collect or stand in circle.
Does this boss do anything on LF4?
It is this, just with less damage.
Oh, well. Cool, the contract, but not the weapon. The weapon is the rare item, though, right?
Yes.
I got tier for my warrior. Og.
My woo.
James is alive again, good. Let's go down and around.
Damn, fucked up.
Wow, it has avoidance.
I'll actually bother to change my talent just so I have better cleave. Very slightly better cleave.
Oh, how do you get lost in a straight line, Joskin?
I'm trying to figure something out.
How to get here?
No. Blessing of Summary works.
Yeah, he's been AFK all trash, but kind of wondering what he's been up to.
Roskin, hello? Are you alive?
That's fine, Kellen. Here's a pull dimmer.
Alright, I'll do this after the fight.
Collect or stand in circle.
What was the bit about the fucking Ivan asking about the trinket? Somebody slide into this pool where I'm big a thank you. I'll just go, James. You don't have to. Okay. Yeah, you just stay here. I'll run. I really love that the lore is these guys hate each other so much they just try to kill each other.
This guy's paying attention to lore.
Is
It's good again.
Is that the lore?
No, it isn't. Yeah.
I just watched the novel videos.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't think I've ever watched a cutscene in game.
You're not missing much. Well, unless you have a foot fetish, but
Let's see the feet.
Collect or stand in circle.
make sure we're staying out of the middle once the grip happens, so that we can make sure that we can do the dispel. Storms are Vex, Zan, and Kellen. Just go crowd the caster in the middle, get the dispels going. Now Vec, now Zan. Please dispel Zan, perfect. And then they're gonna leave. Good work. Excellent job, everyone. Thing about how this difficulty is not designed for people of this item level, I suppose. Papa Daz.
This is rude.
Papa Daz?
In shame.
Arctic?
Look, I have a loot frame on my screen. I've been playing kind of blind this entire poll.
Like Treggyz does all the time?
Yep.
Excuses.
I mean, Treggyz is a unit frame problem. What's
I was
the
gonna
loot
say.
frame problem?
What's another UI window?
You just get used to it after a while. Just blends in.
Tricky, you can't see your character.
You've got like a smidge of vision.
When you have more than 23 people, you cannot see your own character. Yes, that is an accurate description. Fuck.
Also, why aren't your
Fuck.
objectives hidden but when in combat?
I don't know.
There's a week where I can give you
Can
that
you-
cause that to be a hit.
Maybe I want to work on my quest while, think about my quest planning
Do you
after
have
raid.
DBM or do you have bigwigs or
Three of the
LBY?
two-handed weapons? Jesus Christ, man.
Literally any of those add-ons will give you an option like, hey, hide this in combat. Or, just click the arrow at the top.
Don't do quests.
That sounds like too much work.
Yeah,
true.
well, that was
Tabbers, pulses,
A tremor.
magma, Jesus.
it.
Very soon, you will all get to see the glory of Muddin.
There's no
I
shaman
left it
raid.
in my other talent tree.
There's no shaman in raid. Sorry, can't tremor.
Do whatever you did for sides when we did normal, or when we did heroic rather. We'll lust on pull. If we get more than one pop, I'll be fucking amazed. Just don't get eaten, because you still insta die when she sucks you in.
We don't have roots, do we?
What, Tono?
I think I got swapped.
I don't believe you. Nobody would do that to you.
And I just do one thing real quick.
Yeah,
and
just
get this
take
out of my
care of it. It's
inventory.
fine. My favorite is how you can make.
I should
somebody
just
who's very
I
good
should
at
have said something
very
like,
annoyed
I mean,
with
I'm playing a
something,
fucking
keep
blood DK.
pressing
What
them
else am I
to
gonna
do it.
look at?
Alright, I'm good.
It's like nothing else is going on.
There's a pull timer. Again, whatever side you went to for intermission on heroic, just do that again. Just as long as you don't overload one side, it's fine. I just have to break the shield guy.
I don't have to freedom kill him
Collect or
this time,
stand
right?
in circle.
Are there even? That was a touch early on your elemental.
Yeah, I don't know why. Literally, Wowhead guy said Elemental will not pull the boss.
Well, you have fun doing feast, I guess.
That's what they said about tab targeting the boss before pull.
Just get it close. Nobody step into it. I'll do the first one so that none of the DPS have to actually play the video game.
Ray.
Go ahead and crowd it. Wee.
Is the boss automatically phased at that point?
20%.
35.
Is it 35?
it's 35.
How much do you think the green cum will hurt me?
It probably won't, but what hurts me is that we have bad baits.
Why are we baiting poorly?
Yeah, these will be real, and then we'll immediately phase. Yeah, she starts yapping, and then, yeah. The pull-in still will one-shot you, so don't get killed by that. Just run away. This will be the only one we get.
I walked into that.
Yeah, I know. I watched. It's fun. I don't hold it against you, but
Thank you.
it is kind of funny. Just go to the sides that you went to on heroic. Don't miss going up is all.
Turned around.
Boy, there's literally no, there's enough people. Do we have? Yeah, we're good. It's fine. Yeah, Tano, you can press Death's Advance, and it's this amazing ability where nothing happens.
Yeah,
and you
I
don't have to
pressed
play
it,
the
but then I
video
pressed W afterwards.
game. Yeah, and then you walked in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You also can Death's Advance this as well, which is really fun.
Cool.
I'll just cancel this one instead.
Are you leaving that character? Well, Eris was going to leave a character, so you have to do this all over again next week.
No. If we're doing this in the future, it'll just be do the first two and then use the skip to do it. But come up to there-ish. We just kill her before she gets down. That'd be fun too.
Darn.
I'm not walking up. 2 rings.
Here
No,
comes two rings?
4 rings.
10.
4 of them.
Shit, the weapon drop.
Appears to be 0 rings, which is interesting. You would
Rat
expect
face.
more than none, but no. Yeah, you did get it. That's nice. Jump off, kill yourself, sister heroic. We're going to go with. Yeah, sure.
He's
whatever.
pulled
The
himself
difficulty
a
is
mount.
slightly higher. Zeus, jump off, kill yourself, and then I'll. I have a week, or I have an add-on that tells me when people use wrong.
Premature on cap is everybody, buddy?
Oh man, that's not buddy, that's Zeus. Yeah, everybody get on your ults to do heroic splits so we can feed Ace's warrior.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I'm zoning out, and then I'm going to start the last 2 bosses of loot. Just give me one second.
That's fine.
Raid difficulty mythic. All right. Zone in.
We'll zone in. We'll head downstairs. We'll clear the Bloodbound. We're gonna do groups pretty, maybe not exactly the same as we did last week, but very very similar too. We're rapidly arriving at the point in the tier, and by the tier I mean just in general, where we're probably going to start paring down what the roster looks like for a lot of our prog bosses. We have, like, for a change, very strict requirements for what we need to have available for each given boss, and so God knows that we've spent, and by we I mean the other officers and I have spent probably the better part of probably 5 hours over the past 2 weeks just trying to decide what comps are going to look like for some of these bosses. And it's also fairly likely that a lot of the things that we're doing is completely pointless, because, like, they'll just change everything, or they'll nerf the shit out of everything. But we're going to be pretty straightforward on our comp to be sure that we have the best reasonable chance of killing bosses relatively quickly. Nick, please live. Thank you. I'm going to end that with, I want everybody to be well aware that no matter what happens at the end of the whole thing, short of a world where it takes us 7 months to kill Queen Ansarek, and I seriously doubt that,
Oh,
we
God.
will... Yeah, no, don't say anything. We will end up in a position where everybody will get a kill of every single boss. However, for Prague, that is not going to happen. More than likely, the point at which we get to...
Quick ad, real fast.
Ooh, just let's just walk very briskly, everybody. Come on, come on, come on. I don't care who's zoned in. Get all the way up here, please. All the way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We pulled this with like fucking 8 people, didn't we? That's a
We
shame.
sure did.
Try to avoid getting knocked off. Did that not go through, or what? Kill the force here. Walk forward some. Walk forward some, Oksana. Drop a summoning stone here. Let's just click through and get some folks in.
I'm gonna just award this loot and then,
Yeah.
like Mara,
Yeah.
don't swap quite yet.
Are you both?
So
One,
I've
he
been
already
messing
did,
up the
and
opener,
2, you're
by
opposite
the way,
faction,
for
so you have to do the
arms.
trade inside.
I was gonna summon them back in real quick, but we'll just give
Yeah,
it to.
we'll
not
summon
much
some
of a
people,
surprise.
we'll summon some people directly inside to
Or
make
that
sure
I could have
this
just
stuff
been
gets
sending
done,
roar
but-
as soon as combat starts, pretty much.
Anyway, so the point at which I'm going for here is that more than likely, the way Prague is going to end up being,
Avatar,
it will
smash,
be
execute. I got it.
going to be a
Bleed
kind of
Storm,
consistent
Horror
roster,
Pack, Horror
and
Strike, Skull Splitter.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I'm probably doing okay with my Skull Splitter, although there are definitely
That is
still
how you
moments
spell
where I'm
injury,
not
correct.
pressing it when I
Let's,
probably should. Even if it
let's
is kind
go
of
ahead
lower
and
on
get
the
up here.
priority than I
Let's do this
thought.
trash with the people that we have. Just get on your mounts and run past all this shit.
Should I spot back, Martek, real quick?
Yes. Yeah, swap back.
Yeah, for Tano. Oh, and I kicked
Tano,
Tano
do
too,
you need,
didn't I?
you need 2 or 1? I forget. You need 1.
At least I was doing one thing right with
Get
the
up here, get up here, get up here.
like Blade Storm and Execute. I was getting the
Me too.
execution precision thing and then pressing it. I was
I
like,
also didn't run
one thing I was doing
Silken
right.
Court loot, FYI, so just give me 1 second. Once we get this trash cleared.
You didn't
3
run all
axes.
Or fucking,
What's up? Oh yeah, the axes.
wonder who those are going to.
There's also a tier where we've also already talked about when we're likely to end up extending for the rest of the tier, and we're somewhere between once Broodtwister is dead and once Nexus Princess is dead, depending on how Prague goes. Also, I'm not really enjoying Ulgarax, so I want to be like very clear that I don't really want to extend at Broodtwister, because like there are very good early items from here that let people get into myth track items much more quickly. Because right now, oh, so many people are gonna die here. Yep. There's a shit ton of damage as the Ruptured Ooze starts blowing up. I don't have battle reses. Please just spend battle reses to get the healers up so that we can then get the DPS. Never mind. No, that's because they're here.
Let's get Tano and Mara back in here. I'm gonna run this at the meantime.
Yeah. Okay, let's fix it up because obviously the 4 healers will be in no matter what happens. Yes, Plux, that's doable.
There is a world where I might get sad for this boss, just so they could get some more 2 vaults out to people, and I don't really mind. Even though it's like, I would rather kind of kill the bosses. I don't think I need anything off this guy. The ring would probably be nice, right? But ring is probably nice for everybody.
All Earth for now.
This is what we did last week. No, it isn't. Cypher wasn't in last week, that's right. Yes, Joskin, thank you.
Sorry for yawning. It's been a long day.
Can someone hearth? Actually, I think we'll be okay now.
Actually, I'm gonna go back and upgrade a piece, so everything out.
I've already heard out.
Vec Hearth, Joskin hopped out, so we can summon people that you need to trade.
Yeah. Get Mara and Tano in here real quick, and then we can actually get on mains and
prepaid.
Mara and Tano. Go Mara. Oh, and I have something for John, but I can give that to him whenever. Actually, John's back there.
I'd like to get... No, this isn't right. Who am I just... I don't have John in. Who's my extra? I just work here.
Did we run both rogues?
We did run both rogues.
Cypher was in. Flux Leaf.
Zan.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Well, Martek was in last week.
Yeah.
Or was
I
it-
wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, you weren't. Okay.
Mara, do you need anything from this? Can I swap Zand in for you? If not, I can swap you for Cypher. See if Mara responds.
I mean,
Yeah,
no, I can
Martek
always sit
rune.
out. It's not a problem.
Martek's played a whole lot of characters,
Nah,
and
you
the
don't wanna
expansion
sit,
he
or
said
nah,
he
you
was only
wanna
going to play
sit?
one character.
Okay.
He's I think he's
We'll
been
just
on
swap those two.
4
And then
different
I need
characters
to
now in
find
Raid.
my groups because I have my note. Blood.
Now he's playing Frost.
I am going to hearth.
Interesting. I don't have this sorted. Tell me how you want to do healers, it does.
What a surprise.
Me and
Queen
Jocelyn
and
say
Sarek
it's
has a
engaged
lot
in
of
some type of
upgrades for me on Mythic. Who would have thought? I guess every boss actually does have pretty decent upgrades. Except for Silken Court. It's like, fuck you, Silken Court.
Is there anybody that is in... I need to slightly rebalance these. Probably something like this. It's a decent split. Groups 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So Asa, Daz, Joskin, Plux, Tano, Tabbers.
Bloodbound,
Cypher, Lunch,
it's
Kira,
like
Oksana. Of
this
those of you
boss
who
is
are in
essentially the
groups 1 and 2,
exact
we'll be
same
going down
on
with Ace.
Mythic. It's
Are there any of
the only real
you that
difference
would
is
prefer
there
to be
is
in
a
group
occasional
2 for your
group
DPS
spread, like
cooldowns
everyone
to
gets
line
circles
up?
on them.
Same question for those of you in groups 3 and 4.
And then
We'll double check with that real quick.
in the when you get
Otherwise,
sent
we're
down,
gonna-
there's like an
yeah, you're
extra
in group
ad
1
that's
and
kind of
2,
just
going
like
down first, Plux.
automatically far away.
James, does that mean you want to go down second? Or you
She-Roof
want to go down
Buns,
first?
thank you for following.
Second,
Even though I don't
please.
actually, I imagine, I think you guys got the alert sound, which is
James.
weird because I don't
So a
get the
little bit
alert
extra
sound,
melee,
but
a
thank
little
you.
bit extra range. Should be okay.
At least I caught that one this time.
Okay, let's get a summoning stone down and let's get started. We'll do like this. I'll swap you for next week, darling. We're going to Lust on Pull. We're going to beat the shit out of the boss.
So I'm going with Ace left.
Yeah. Yeah. Groups 1 and 2 first, 3 and 4 second. Lust on the rip, beat the shit out of the boss, go upstairs. Yes, we'll be putting down flasks and food here in just a second.
Is there anything different in Mythic besides the spread mechanic?
Spread mechanic, and there's an additional ad downstairs that spawns roughly an Egypt distance away. That will just need to be taken care of, but most of that will just be based off of the beams.
Got it.
Wow.
Okay. Darling, if you want to do...
Or Chris, thank you for raiding me. I think that's like the first raid I've gotten in a long time.
You can all sit
Thank
and eat.
you.
And then, Tabbers, do you have a Flask Cauldron or a Daz?
I do, but I still
The
need
title is actually correct
Okay,
this time. We're
working on it.
actually
We're all
doing
trying to
Mythic
eat
right
here. We're
now.
all hungry.
Good idea.
Somebody click. You can click while you're eating. It doesn't interrupt eating.
It's going well. We just did a quick little normal be clear thing to get like
grab your potions.
you know those stray items that are really good for some people. So
What the fuck was
we're about
that?
to start Mythic. Well, they killed the
taking a
first
fatty
boss
bong
last
rip.
night. We killed it. We killed the first boss every single week. But I was out last night for the boss. So my first Mythic boss of the week, and my
Probably
first
don't need
time
the
doing this
Razgeth
boss's
macro
arms.
anymore, do I?
So it'll probably be fun.
And Flask Cauldron is over here. Grab one, drink it, grab a spare. That'll be all of them. Don't drink the second one. We're probably going to make a couple of changes for comp for the next boss.
And thank you guys for like the good luck on the polls and stuff.
Well, at least rank 3.
We will we'll probably need it for Sikran and Rasha'nan. It's only to kill Rasha'nan.
Oh, so the old man and I were talking about doing flasks for raid. Grab flasks, grab potions. There are still some left. Come on. You should have 20 pots and have taken a total of 2 flasks. Okay, evidently not. I'll do this and do this and... Get up here. Let's get going. Everybody says they're ready. If you haven't taken 2, you're just wasting money and time. That's all. 1 minute on Soulstone. Let's just not die. Here's a pull timer. Oh, I have to fix your mark, which I can do real fast.
Collect or stand in circle.
Pay attention where you're standing. Remember, don't lag behind and kill people that are behind you. If you're just
fucked
standing
up
there
the opener
fucking off
again.
with the stuff. If you're ranged with Ace here, fan out everybody. If you're ranged with Ace here, make sure you're ready to switch to the far mob. It's over by orange. If you're with me, you should just kind of get ahead of the curve. You can walk over me with that, Nick. It's fine. Beams are spawning in. Don't get beamed. Is the cross-marked guy gonna die?
Yeah.
Is the blue-marked guy gonna die? Is the big melee guy gonna die? Check a health pot downstairs, it does. Kira. Kill the melee
Apparently
guy.
I just send Roar on cooldown, pretty much.
Okay, God bless.
I think I just found out.
We're already in position for our ads. It's the same thing for us. We just have an extra ranged. So, ranged, kill the guy over there. See for us. Range, go kill that one, please. The beams. Excellent work. Fan out.
Collect or stand in circle.
There's a single horror that we can't get, which is fine. Don't worry about it. If you're downstairs, just... No, you're fine. Never mind. We're good. All the damage is over. Just run away. Run away now, and all that. Hey, look. It won't let me take more potions, because I have 19. That's a shame. If you're with Ace, you need to rotate around to orange. Fan out. If you're with me, come over here by purple. If you're with me, you need to slide over towards purple. You need to crank the 2 guys that are next to you if you're going downstairs. And there will be one on the opposite side of the room. I'm not going to give you too much time. You got to kill Cross first. Kill Cross first downstairs. I'm going to give you a little bit of time here. Not a lot, though. Okay. And then just, you got to get around to the other side, because the mobs are starting to walk in. Make sure you're all hitting the guy downstairs as soon as you can hit it. Health potion. Okay, so the problem is that all of those got through. I want both of you to onk. And if you can res him downstairs, lunch, get a Daz.
Kind of just holding buttons
Focus
for a
the guy
second.
down. No, we're all dead then. Yeah, we're all just gonna die. Wipe. Okay, so that's going to happen in a situation like that. Either, like, Lunch, you need to be able to lead it to go over to, like, try and Ursul's them or Typhoon them. Darling, you need to go over there so that you can, binding them, something like that. But you
He
need to
wasn't
be
doing
in
too bad.
motion going that
Like I kind of like now that I
quickly
double checked the
once the
opener and
ads are
it's like,
built,
oh,
that's
I've been
all.
doing the opener completely wrong. Kind of like had it completely flipped.
Leaf, slide back to res people, because...
Just trying my best to do it right, and I think I was still doing okay.
That's fine. And just res the Daz, and it'll be good.
So I'm clear on that. So that was the guy blowing up because we didn't get to him quick enough?
The little ads that get created when they touch Bloodbound Horror, they explode, dealing damage. And they just didn't get stopped. That's all. Now, in fairness, it is like, it's essentially ticking damage. They don't spawn at a weird rate or anything like that. You just have to be ready to top the group, but regrettably, we haven't
I
deployed...
need to like get some fucking cold medicine.
Perhaps the overpowered healers to separate sides, as it were. Let's go ahead and split up to your sides.
Have an evoker? Can I rest a druid?
We don't have an evoker. You're correct. Here's a right check.
Have a holy paladin.
Yo,
Take that
where
5%.
Where was the one? Did you link that to Plux? Did you link the one from Lunch's Discord to Joskin? He'll probably appreciate that. Here. It's in the meme channel for you, Joskin. You're good. Here's a pull timer. Try that again. Let's just make sure that we're dealing with the guys.
Oh, dude, yeah, getting that circle, man, is so troll sometimes. Like, I'm like positioning myself in a very specific way, so like at least the ball is gonna be like that, and not like in the shit.
You're already in a good place over there. If you're with me, let's just slide to our right a little bit, just to preempt some of this shit. Fan out. Make sure that you're going down with him here. Good. See y'all later. Make sure you're killing the far one out there ranged. It's by orange, cross-marked. Don't ever waste your time dragging the guy all the way over there. The range can just kill the cross-marked one immediately. You guys don't have long over there, so be ready to run.
Probably should not be going for a swim, but you know, it doesn't matter that much.
One ad's gonna hit, but it doesn't matter. You need to split the difference. You need to start the beam like, yep, okay. Amzi's down for us. Don't worry about killing the far one ranged, because we're just gonna blow these up. We can keep those ads under control, and then we'll be fine.
Jump 3 times.
Range, just hit them as best you can here, please.
Not to die.
Worry about the Harbinger. Good. Good work. Get ready to run away. Don't waste your DRW on that, you fucking moron. You guys are already good. You do have one on the opposite side of the boss if you're going down with Ace right now. So keep that in mind, that maybe like Lunch Darling, you need to be ready to slide over pretty quick to do some stops. I'm going to give you very little time, so you got to kill him Skull Cross right away.
I'm a fucking weak aura for Rend.
In fact, I'm going to lead it even more here. Okay. Just keep the little fuckers under control, and we'll be fine. Make sure we're fanning out real good here. I'll just run Treggyz, you're good. Don't short stop yourself, because poor Leaf there was about to get fucking murderated. Kill the Harbinger downstairs, come on. You don't have long. Good. I honest to God think a Daz is the fucking melee mob. Every time I look over there, Daz looks like the fucking melee mob.
I'll split it here.
Yep, same thing. Just start it kind of greenish. Same thing for us downstairs, except it's got to be like, maybe like even a cap totem or something when you get the chance to slide over, Zeus.
Oh my god, I was gonna...
Something. Get up.
There goes my fucking shit.
Kill Skull right away.
Of course, like the last
Don't
pull
get
was like
fucking eaten
not
alive
that
by
bad.
the
This
beam,
pull I'm
those
like
of you that are
doing
over
everything
there.
wrong, feels like.
Great job down here. I'll get a slowing D&D on them and we're good. Fan out. Make sure we're fanning out here. Don't do anything silly. Kill the spawner. Focus the spawner down. We have to focus the spawner down. We only have 3 seconds to kill it. Good. Good save on that. Get ready to walk away. Just walk out. People still have to go downstairs, but we don't need to kill the ads. We can just commit. I know. You guys can just stay over where you are. You don't need to. Well, you need to go down with him, but yeah, you do need to go down, but you don't need to worry about the ad. Just kill the boss here. Very good. Great job.
Did not want to die,
Nice.
but oh well. Womp womp womp. This brown bar. Nice and shitty and low.
Is it because I'm a big tree I look monstrous? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
When you're in tree form, you look like that thing.
Just your playstyle overall.
You have a well, okay. I mean, that's vicious but accurate. You have when you're in tree form, when you're broccoli, your head is kind of round and it just looks like the faceless guy. That's all.
Tano, that's a minus on any loot you want today, buddy, but that's a pretty good one.
Hilarious, but fuck you.
Both Ace and Joskin, you guys are twisting this next week, right?
I have twist right now.
Oh, you do? Okay.
On up. Kill this shit.
Need to like go do something, I feel. I need to go like to the bathroom and just like blow all the snot out of my head
I'm
out.
gonna ask this hesitantly. Did Luke Council already pop?
Yes.
Oh
Yep.
man.
What do you want to bet that if I mouse over it, it says VDH's isn't on there?
Martech room.
I mean, that isn't on Martech for a change. That's definitely on you, but
What did I do? I mean, it's probably not going to be good. $24. I did die.
Rest in peace, sweet prince. Look at him fart his way up to level 80.
He made it.
How fucking long does Spirit of Redemption last? What the fuck? I am nothing but kind to you, Tech. I gave you a ring.
I wasn't complaining.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's a crazy statement.
It's the not all Ace and Adaz aren't the same person. I thought I just grouped Plux and Joskin together.
Their names aren't even remotely similar, though. Res
color-
people
They're
before we go
king.
upstairs. That doesn't.
I do need you to heal trash. I'm doing loot, buddy.
That's not Buddy. That's Joskin. I don't
I think I
we
should get
would-
that item because he's not contributing.
Please stop attacking the dummy so I can res people.
Just don't walk forward. Wait for everybody to get back up, and then get upstairs.
I tried my best to blow some snot out of my face. I feel like every other few seconds I'm like leaning over to do that anyway, so. And there, I feel like I have to do it again. Boots would have been
That was
kind of
definitely gonna grip
nice.
the one-shot kill mechanic. I swear.
I like Ace dying.
I mean, maybe
Shield
catch
block
up.
usually.
If you want to run up to Africa and kill yourself, right, that's on you.
Shitty fucking healer.
Not Buddy. That's Ace.
Didn't even dispel me either.
You don't deserve it. Tabbers does.
Hell yeah.
I feel like he charged him with,
Only
I feel like he
Joskin
charged him with
spells.
block and wall, and it doesn't matter.
I had that. Still died. It was the poison that killed me.
He doesn't have those on his bars.
What's it called? Not bitter immunity. Really angry, can't die. might
You're
actually
right, I
be
should
called
know
bitter
better to
immunity.
not depend on him.
It's absolutely called bitter immunity. God damn it, I hate the fact that I remembered that. Let me fix groups slightly.
Thanks again, guys,
This
for
is what we
watching and hanging
did
out. I feel
last week, except
I
Martech
don't
was
know.
purple, not red.
Like I'm running
I
a
heard
poor
now
short
that
show
this-
tonight because it's like I'm spending every
Yeah,
few
if you have
minutes like
upgrades or
muted.
something like that,
Feels like
do
'cause I'm
that.
like coughing up gunk all of a sudden.
If you either have charges or you have things that you want to upgrade. And those were originally supposed to last week. I'm a little less worried about that, though it would be nice to have. Fuck is beeping at me now? Why didn't you do it at Queen, like we talked about? Oh. Oh.
Why I have a list.
I do that for that. Bring in Oxy for double mage. Nick, is there anything for you here? Can I swap Tano? It's just like the fucking weird trinket. If you happen to be playing combat or something like that. Drop a summoning stone, by the way. Just for outlaw. I'm gonna swap Tano to make sure that we'll do that. Okay, let's bang through these summons and get Lust going and all that. Remember, this is the make a roughly diamond shape. You can't get hit by multiple charges. You can't overlap your circle with somebody else or somebody else's ghost. You can't overlap an old ghost. Very simple, very straightforward. Just make sure you're standing in good positions and the boss dies in like 6 minutes or some dumb bullshit like that. We do the same order of operations very few times and that'll be it. We're going to Lust on the pull. We're going to get everybody in here. We'll get started and we'll go to Rasha'nan and we'll get Mara ready to heal and that'll be enough that we'll kill the boss in 2 pulls, right, Mara? It's a loud silence. Clicky, clicky, come on. Clicky, clicky, come on. Yeah. Cool looking chicken and all, but it is pretty annoying. Make sure you leave enough room when you're going out to do the ghost charges that you can move around for the void zones on the ground. Don't make it perfectly tight. Also, don't bait directly where we're gonna fucking play. Can we reset, boss? Yes, absolutely. Don't put yourself in a position where don't put yourself in a position where don't put yourself in a position where you're going to have to my brain is totally turned off, never mind.
I can relate to
I'm gonna
that.
say you want crowd the people, maybe? I don't know.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't fucking kill each other, don't kill yourself, don't overlap ghosts, overlap charges, anything like that. Like I said, it's a 6 fucking minute encounter, and that was a 6 minute encounter with like 12 people dead for us, so. Here's a bull timer. I just gave him my tempered potions, Kellen. I don't. The extra like 3,000 versatility for a little while doesn't really get me anywhere.
Select or stand in circle.
Oh. I don't remember. Was it you or me first?
You.
Cool. Charges. You ready? Charges, people go. You're backing up Oxy. Oh, never mind. You're good. Forget I said anything. Great job. Now just slide up and over. Pull the boss back so that we can slide up and over. Watch your feet. It's super important that you watch your feet. You don't have to try and go all the way into that back corner back there. That's not a big deal. Just make sure that we don't overlap an old ghost. Go do drops. Just don't get double tapped by the charge there. Yep, you got double tapped by the charge and you guys overlapped. You can walk off and die. You need to... Whoever the fuck was the person closest to Sikran there, you got hit by the initial charge, and then when it came back to you, that was the second one, causing a second ghost to spawn, blow up, kill us. And whoever the person who was fourth, you stepped too close to the person who was second.
That poll
Your
went
ghost
so horribly
exploded.
bad.
You have a circle that goes around you. You cannot
I
overlap.
might just take
player.
off transmitter because like
If
that
you
was so
slide
fucking troll.
backwards
What just
to try
happened
and
there?
Avoid something into them. It's a wipe. That's just all that there is to it. The bulk of you know that at this point, but get up. Let's do it again.
I'll give transmitter one more pull because that was like just horrendously troll. Like getting the.
Hey, Oxy, can you make
It's been fine all night, man, and I swear it's like the real bosses that suddenly it's trolling me and I'm dying because I'm doing fucking transmitter instead of the game.
If you went Mechanome, you'd look like a toaster. Just
If
pull
I
timer.
was a Mechanome, I'd look like a diaper baby.
Can we shaman buff, please?
Collect or stand in circle.
I'm just gonna make sure I get the buff this time. And hey, look, I fucked up my opener anyway because I pressed Avatar and then all the other stuff. I'm supposed to do like Roar and Ren solo.
Watch your feet. Careful. Charges are about to go out. Go. Those are great. Just don't overlap each other here. Perfect. Good job. Get ready to turn for blades. Oksana, GBGB, Martek, use something. God. Sure. This one. Just get ready to do another set of drops. Pull them a little bit out. Pull them just a step out. Good, good, good. Next set of drops, right over there. You get the drill. Dodge, 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 dodge. Tech, don't get hit by the double. Slide to your right, Tech. Good, 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 good. Decimates coming. Line up your decimates here. Get in to line up your decimates here. That's not awesome, but it's not terrible either. We're going to go out to there. I'll AMZ, and I guess we're linking it as well, I would assume. Just walk out.
3 times.
Stay in the thing. Good. Okay. Slide over. Get ready to do the next drops. Just watch your feet. Ow. My life points. Watch your feet. Charge. Get out of their way if you don't have the charge. Keep going further in. Okay, well. Yep, and then you were just too close together, and that was strictly unnecessary. You could have just stepped out of the way and it would have been fine. I promise. Make sure that he gets full buffs here. Next drops. Right in the healing rain, essentially. Right over here. Watch your feet. Do drops. Do charges, rather. Space them out a little bit more. Okay, good. Pop a personal if you still have the fucking Mortal Strike here. Tano Plux. Good. Next drops are right there. Watch your feet. Get ready to do charges. Don't get double tapped, that's fine. Just take up a little extra space, it's okay. Good. One more decimate. Don't get killed by decimate. And we're gonna go out there for the shatter. We'll have
This is my
one
MZ.
debuff. Yeah. Probably like Ace's Rally or some shit.
Jump 3 times.
Okay.
I know all the wrong order again, but
We're gonna do
should be
charges
fine.
right over there. Just watch your feet while you're doing them. Just watch your feet while you do charges here. Don't crowd each other. Take another step back, Tabbers. There you go. Good. Great job. Okay, without blowing up an old one, we'll be okay, but the next charges are over here. Keep watching your feet. Charge. Watch your feet as you do it, though. Don't be too close to a ghost. You go over... No, don't fill up this whole space! God damn it! And don't even try to move for those. That's really frustrating, guys. Fucking go and do the charges over there. You don't fill up the whole space. I want at least enough room so that we can do decimates correctly. Do the charges over there where I pinged. Don't get clipped on the charge. Don't overlap them. No, don't put them right. Where are you? Do decimates as best you can here. We're going back there. Stand in the link as long as you can. Oh, and I'm dead for that. Go back, go back, go back. Pop everything. This is Treggyz Rally. Use a defensive. Onk. You're going to do the first charges back where I pinged.
Can you ping again?
Fucking, I don't know. Where the fucking rain? No, where the... Oh, fuck it. Just go to the blue ping. Go to the blue ping. Don't overlap the charges. Good work. We're just doing the next set kind of on top of the fucking lizard corpse there. Just do them right back there. Don't overlap these. Okay, I guess that works too. Onk if you're safe and get ready to blow everything. Joskin AM. Oh, Joskin's dead. And we're just going to wipe because we managed to lose 4 people on a single set of void zones, I assume. Drop them back there. Don't overlap them. Use personals. I don't think that there's a world where Ace and... Yeah, this doesn't fucking... Yeah. I'd just die. Just quit trying.
Yeah, that feels bad.
Good, I forgot. I have to turn this off on literally every character I play.
Yeah, so on that last Pythos Eris, like it always happens, we just get boxed in by rain of arrows, and there's no.
Yeah, no, and what has to happen there is people have to stop fucking fanning out to take 75 yards, and as soon as you know you don't have charge, go to the middle of the fucking room. That's it.
Okay. So and
Like-
then if I don't have a soul stop release, and then you wanted to leave like a little bit of gap, is that what I understood?
Was it
I need
3%
literally 2
wipe?
yards so that I can walk the boss back in, and then that way the decimates can hit correct every time. We don't have to wander around or do anything weird.
So I may as well turn that on just to prove that we have killed this
Yeah,
boss
I just
before.
all 4 of us died to the stupid rain arrows.
Excuse me.
Like, if you have to fill up the entire space because you're dodging the arrows, that's totally fine. But commit to dodging the arrows without killing everybody. That's all. Like, please.
Hope everyone watching had a nice
Joskin, did I go the wrong
day.
way?
You both are going
you
the wrong
you
way.
both went down rather than up.
I followed you, Des.
Damn it. GBGB, you should know. This is a terrible idea, Joskin.
I just
throwing
worked.
GBGB under the bus. He didn't do anything other than ask,
No.
"Where are you going?"
Essentially, it's just been like a what? It's just
right
another
there.
Saturday in
Right
the
there.
life of Treggyz.
He knows them by association.
There's like
he's also
there's 75 corpses just out of line of sight.
They were invisible.
Jessica, what's your excuse? I'm old.
Reading Twitch chat.
Leaving in the elderly.
TikTok on raid.
Thanks, Karen. I got it.
Just making sure.
Eris, I just want to say we may not have one-shot Olgrax yet this tier, but we don't. But we don't have a healer Hearthing yet.
Jesus Christ.
Instead of res.
Makes it so much better.
All we need is a evoker to use an agi staff.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Too soon.
How?
We have had a DK forget to enchant their weapon.
Wasn't that like 4
Two
years ago?
2 DKs.
No, 2
No,
DKs.
it was only 2 years ago. Volley Incarnus was only 2 years ago.
I said 4 tiers.
Well, no, 3.
I thought it was in Sepulchre.
Collect or stand in circle.
No, it was in Vault. Charges, get out of their way. Yeah, thank you.
Lunch stole my spot.
He's wider than you are. He pushed you out of it, doing the correct thing. Next charges. Right next to the old charges. Oh. All melee, are you kidding me? Oh no, there's a Shadow Priest. Decimates. If you just had to do the charge, maybe popping something so you can survive this better. Joskin, Leaf, Plux, and whoever the other person was. And then get ready to do it. One more set of drops. Watch your feet. One more set of drops. Get out of their way. He's coming in a little late. You could step, whatever.
Second up.
Yeah, that person needed to have stepped forward. Do these decimates right, please. Don't overlap them real bad. Good. We're going out to there.
Jump 3 times.
Just a single debuff. You can just chase right back in. It's totally fine.
You want my rally on the next one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have gotten more damage.
Slide him over. Don't get tapped by void zones. If you get the next charge, make sure you pop a personal when the decimates go out. I'll move the boss here in a second. Next charges, please just be smart about them. Watch your feet while you're doing them. Don't be too close to an old ghost. You three gotta move! Get off of the ghost! Who decimates correctly? I swear to fucking God, if you don't know, you ask, you don't just give up and stand there and hope. We make a fucking diamond like the world markers are. Do the charges here. Do them correctly. This is wrong. We make boxes. Don't fucking feed into the weird corners. There's no need to be weird. We're walking out to there. Even more people are dying because we're getting hit by way too much dumb garbage.
Jump 3 times.
You get a circle on you. The circle can't overlap another player with charge or another ghost. If you don't know, ask. Charge is over there. Fuck out of their way. Where are you going?
Oh
Make
my
the
god.
diamond.
I fucking walked into
Stop
like
getting
3
hit by
fucking
the fucking
swirlies.
swirls on the ground. You have to take one step out of fucking melee. That's fucking fine. Next charges are over here. Leave me enough room that I can fucking get him in for the decimate. Don't overlap an old ghost. Don't get fucking double striked. Good, thank you. Now get ready for this bullshit. Joskin, Kellen, Tabbers, somebody use a personal. Martek. Broke 7, good work. Now we're just doing the next charge. Back in that shit. Just back in there. Back in there as best you can. It doesn't have to be a perfect diamond. If you step over into the goo, that's fine too.
Yeah, and I played arms
Just get 'em
all
back
of
there-ish. It's
all of
totally
yesterday
fine.
and
Yeah, that's totally fine.
earlier,
Just don't overlap
just in
each
an
other.
attempt to get
2,
kind of like
3,
more comfortable with
4,
the rotation again, because I haven't played it since Dragonflight, you know.
Decimates,
And
bang, sure, we're going over there.
of course, it's
for
still
the
like I get to
fucking
this boss
giant
and I just like
explosion.
fucking everything goes out my,
There.
everything goes out my fucking head.
You're gonna do those charges right there too. Do your charges right there. Watch your feet. Charges over there. It's just the same as it always is. Stop overlapping. Stop walking at the group. Where are you going? Please. We have no room now. What are you doing? Go stand by old garbage. Holy shit. We have no... You can't blow up an old ghost. You have to do this correctly in the room that we have without blowing up an old ghost. That's all that there is to it. We've completely fucked it. Yeah, take them all the way back like lunch pinged. All the way back along the fucking edge. Take them out into the goo. I don't give a shit. If you die... How did you overlap them in nothing? Don't break shit with Decimate. Fuck me. You have to do the fucking charges... Jesus Christ. You have to do the charges over there where I pinged the fucking corpse. Use immunities if you're going out into the goo.
Well, at least they're gonna kill it this time.
We're gonna stay here,
Yeah.
where we are now, and I'm gonna pull the boss into the shit. Everything to live. Literally pop it all. Don't walk back into the goo.
I mean, yeah, they're still gonna kill it, but I feel fucking so bad.
Oh, and he berserked. You have got to
Oh
be
my
fucking
gosh.
kidding me. How?
Come back, lunch. Come back.
Yeah, they're instantly dead as soon as the mechanic goes off. I think I'm...
The
like,
level
it's not
of
really the problem,
making
but
poor
I'm gonna
decisions
swap out
there
my trinket just so I don't
blows
have to
my
think
mind.
about fucking
Please.
transmitter.
If you get the charge, you can't be on top of another player with charge. You
Not
can't
that
get hit by the charge
not that
line
really
twice.
killed me,
Your
but
circle can't overlap with a pre-existing ghost. You can't just pick the middle of the room as the position that you're going to end up in. It doesn't work. The fight is predicated on the amount of space that we have, and if we can stop fucking dying to dumb garbage like pools at our feet, AKA on the one where it looks turbo fucking scary, blow a defensive on it when he's doing the charge, not after. We can fucking rally that last one to make sure that people live. But
what I
stop
should have
fucking
done.
up the regular mechanic. Jesus, come on.
Go in the goop if you have to.
Well, obviously that doesn't fucking work because we managed to blow up 3 separate ghosts in the goop. Here's a pull timer. Okay, yes, In relation to what GBGB said, if that's what you're saying, Oxy, yes. Go in the goop. Fair enough. I didn't see that he said anything. And quit dying to the fucking swirls on the ground. There is no fucking world where people should be getting hit by 3 at the same time. Broodtwister's gonna be worse, I promise you. Get out of their fucking ways. I was certain that there wasn't enough room for any of that, but good work. Watch your feet. Charge. Watch your feet. You're okay, fine. Burn these. If you just did charge, leaf tech, pluck somebody, GBGB, pop a personal. Two charges. Very good. Decimates. Turn them in. Fan them out. Don't overlap them like you're doing there so you don't get blown up. Like, Tano, you nearly killed GBGB there. Just be more aware of the people behind you when that happens. We're going out there. Stay in the link. Charge. Movement. Go further in. Why did we quit there? What? Jump off and kill yourselves. What the fuck was this? Why did we not make an effort, whoever that fucking front person was in front of Mara, to just walk at the old fucking goo? There is absolutely no world where you can honestly tell me that your thought was, I'll quit here, it's better. There weren't swirls on the ground. There weren't other fucking ghosts. Make it fucking tight. Don't fucking be tight with other players, tight with the fucking goo.
Does anyone have a mana oil?
Yeah, trade me. Where you at?
Where are you at?
Yeah, we have killed this boss already. I have the little thing up on the right side, just to show that like we've done a handful of pulls on Rasha'nan. I guess we've killed the boss before. It's just this will only be our second kill, so it's not it's not clean yet. Well, let's say that it won't be clean still for another minute.
Charges. He's Oxy. Why did you... What the fuck, Oxy? Just move out of the middle of it. Don't get up yet. Hold on. Oh my fucking god, jump off and kill yourselves. What the actual
so I was
fuck?
trying to readjust.
But you can't be in the middle, dog. It's a square.
I thought I was
Taking
on
a
the
break.
marker.
Terrace is about to explode.
The markers don't fucking mean anything. They're just so that you see the shape. Here, let me clear them off for you because they're completely irrelevant.
I thought that's
fucking
what you were doing on the first
no. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a break. Fuck me.
There's no middle to a square.
I was on the skull marker, wasn't I?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, none of the marker doesn't matter. I get it. Yeah. I just thought we were doing that on the first one because it seemed to be that way every time.
Yeah. Damn is right. I still will. I'll still say that I do think Eris is a very good raid leader, but he does sometimes just lose his temper a little bit because it's like because for him he's like in his mind, like I'm betting we're both the exact same. Where it's like, you know, by this point in the raid we should be like done with all the reclear. We should be on the new boss, right? It's like kind of how I was like Tuesday when we kind of like. Didn't we needed like a handful of pulls to re-kill Princess or whatever? Yeah, and like Broodtwister. It's like, you know, we've already done this boss. We've killed this boss. So it's like everyone knows the fight. And it's just like one of those things where as a raid leader, it's just like kind of frustrating that like in your mind it's like, okay, if everything goes perfectly, we will probably have like 2 full hours to work on Rasha'nan, which is the real boss for tonight and this week. So kind of being stuck on you know, this guy just sort of sucks. Now I won't say I've done like a perfect job of not losing my temper this tier. I just have a very different way of expressing myself when I'm angry. Kind of like Wednesday where I was just like deflated and sad towards the end of the night because I was like, God damn, I thought we would have made some real significant progress on this boss, but not quite work out that way. But I mean, I am hopeful that this next week will be, you know, better. And like to be fair, I've also like I think I've eaten more swirlies tonight than I did all of last week on this boss. Like I'm playing arms. It's not like the rotation is fucking you know, you need a college degree to understand how to play an arms warrior compared to Fury, but still just doing stupid shit instead. Meow. So it's kind of like that. It's you know, that you want to get inside a raid leader's mind for a little bit. There's sort of my my take a little bit on how it is to kind of get frustrated, where it's just like if you kind of just expect your group to, you know, mess it up. Like I that's kind of the thing that makes it a little bit easier for me in Evade is I do expect to have mistakes and I'm not like expecting perfection right away. Like it's fucking awesome though when we do shit just like perfectly and we like kill the boss, no problems, like on the reclear or like a first time boss like Silken Court the other day. Like yes, Blizzard basically nerfed all the difficulty out of heroic Silken Court, but it's just like we literally just walked into the boss, pulled it once, accidentally wiped because like they like Nas just didn't get the web line to interrupt the charge, and then like the next pull right after we just kill it because, you know, the fight is just a fucking non-problem right now. And again, Eris he'll be mad and like raid and stuff, but he's really nice. Like I met him over the summer. I went out to Philly, met him and some of the other guys from this guild at Martek's wedding. I literally have his shoes in my background. They're like right there where my thumb is. Like his shoes are sitting right there. So he gave me his damn shoes, so I would be saved from wearing dress shoes and Philly and Pennsylvania for a weekend. So he had new shoes anyway, so. Can you calm down, kitty cat? Not really, not necessarily a reveal. That's something I talked about in my. I did a video about it. I kind of just talking about like what happened. My first real experience traveling, I guess, as an adult, and flying instead of car tripping. Yeah, like that is kind of what could just happen on Queen Anseric. Like Phase 3 and Phase 2 aren't exactly free, but Phase 1 is still kind of, in my opinion, still just the hardest phase. Like where we were pretty ahead on damage and stuff. Come on, like it happened yesterday when we were killing this on Heroic. We had like 4 wipes in Phase 1, and then we just got out of it, and it was just dead. Like the instant we got out of the Phase 1 like kind of slump. It's like we were decently ahead.
I don't have an aneurysm.
We were decently ahead on boss damage, so we still have to do some of the Phase 3 mechanics, but as soon as we start smacking that boss, it will kind of just die. Invade, I should say. My other guild for any new watchers that I raid lead.
Ready up, kill the boss, sit down and eat the table.
That we weren't quite able to finish out our AOTC, although we're still making far better progress. Like this tier compared to Vault, you know, we didn't get AOTC and Evade until week 11. Because we literally lost like 4 weeks because of like the holidays and shit. So, like we're doing decently fine for like tier 1 direct comparisons to previous expansions.
There's a pull timer. No, sorry, a Daz.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Here's a pull timer.
Like I think ever since we kind of started like doing it, I think like the 4 to 5 weeks AOTC is like what I'm expecting every time.
Put a ghost next to
in Evade.
Put a ghost next to old goo. Don't just pick random ass positions to give up. Out of their way. Great.
I'm tired of getting first charge, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
Watch your feet. Charge. Don't clip a fucking old ghost.
If I get the first charge again, I just might have to.
Pop a personal. Walk off and dive. You have a circle that goes around you. If it touches another player who is also doing the charge, your ghosts will explode.
Oh,
if
Dark Moon
somebody
Fair
just
happening?
boxed you in and fucked over the
yeah.
entire poll, say
Dude,
their
that's
fucking
pretty hype
name
for
so we can
knowledge
have a longer
points.
discussion about how the encounter works. Or alternatively, don't put yourself in a position where that can happen. Slightly more room. Totally fine. You don't have to pack together like you're fucking sardines in the goddamn can. It's totally okay to fan
There
out a
also
little
might
bit
be
extra.
people like
Fine.
who realize that you can transfer
Good
Dark
is the
Moon
very
coins.
first person
I don't know where it is on my
in
list,
the very
but
first charge walking back into the furthest corner. You know you're the first person if the fucking red line comes off of Sikran to you.
you can definitely transfer
Here's a pull timer. Let's
the
try
things
again,
across your
except let's
account so you
not
can get
be
it all on one
stupid.
character.
Look at the fucking circle around your character. Watch out. Don't get double tapped, whoever the fuck you are. Good. Thank you. Whoever was the very first charge back there in that corner, you can't be back in that corner. If you are the first charge, it's only by the grace of whoever was smart enough there to step out of the way, not fucking killing themselves, and the whole raid that worked. Charge. Very nice. Really nice, actually. Totally fine. Now, we just turn our decimate lines, leaf pop something, Kellen plucks Tano. Good. Get up. Do full buffs. If you get the second charge in any given set, you have to pop something because the decimates right after is a big dot. Get fucking go into the fucking corner. The goo is safe, I promise.
Me and Taver's holding it down.
This will be a fucking 3-stacker. We'll have the fucking link and the AMZ, and you stay in the link and the AMZ.
My frames. I should have really tried to like. It's awkward when I'm streaming, but I should honestly just like taken a second to restart my computer.
Charge. Please don't die to swirls. Keep walking back. Oh, okay, sure. That's totally fine. Why is there a chicken? Oh, you did the thing. Never mind.
I'm gonna go all the way.
Okay, if you get this charge, make sure you pop a personal after you get hit by the charge, so that you have it up for the decimate. Watch your feet here. Back into the fucking. What are you doing? Why are shapes so hard? Pop a personal. Jesus Christ. You're all choking me. Don't get fucking hit. Yeah, just keep going back and spinning. That's fine. That's perfect. Just don't die to the fucking shit on the ground. Pop a personal if you just had to do this charge. You may as well. Good. We're going to go out there. We have Martex AMZ. The 1-stacker, just use something to be sure you survive here. Okay. Now, all we have to do is use our fucking eyeballs and the boss will die. Please, the charge is about to happen. This charge isn't a big deal. Just don't go further into the corner! It's gonna blow up. You get this charge, you need to use a personal because you will have a mortal strike on you. If you don't get this charge, start walking a little bit towards the center of the room so you can be safe. Don't go into that fucking corner! Please use something if you just did charge right now. Health pot, Hellstone.
I'm literally just watching the fucking charges instead of my feet.
Honk when you die. Oh, you're gonna live. Never mind. Good. Pull the boss further back. Pull the boss further back to here. You're going to do the charge where the boss just was. Do the charge where the boss just was. We're going to go over there.
Like
Decimate
3
lines,
fucking
please make the effort
swirlies,
to move
man.
Over, thank you. We're going to go
What is it
over
with
the
me and
fucking
swirlies?
Adaz for this giant fucking explosion. We're going over there. Go. 1 debuff? Totally fine. So now, we're just going to do the next charges where the fucking mage blinked to, where I pinged. Over here with charges. If you don't get the charge, get out of the fucking way. Watch your fucking feet. Don't take this. Jesus Christ, I don't have the fucking RP to res Joskin. Just get up, Plux. Just get up, Plux. Just get up, Plux. Then pull the boss further back. Pull the boss further back. I'll do it. Never mind.
Where do you want the charges?
The charges will be where the fucking chicken is.
Okay.
Don't blow up a fucking old ghost. Use your fucking eyeballs. If you have to step into the goo, don't step next to another player. You guys are gonna fucking clean. My fucking god, please don't die. Please. We cannot wipe to this again because people are too stupid to look at their feet.
Yeah, it's gonna kill at least. We're all free.
We routinely make this encounter and the first encounter look way harder than it is. This is not... This is insane to me, guys. Fucking please.
We're fucking nuts.
Guys, we did it.
Go upstairs to Rasha'nan. We have an hour and a half, and there's no reason why we can't fucking kill it if we just manage to not do dumb shit.
Lunch is gonna be me and you rolling off for that fucking pole arm, baby.
Didn't you get the heroic one already?
Oh my god, your memory. Maybe.
I had like 4. Like, I don't even want to look at it. If I go and look
Fair
at like
enough, he's
the
got a
ability, enemy or player damage taken,
Fight for it,
I'm
yeah.
sure I'm like fucking highest on swirlies. Overall, I say I'm not gonna go look, but I am gonna go look.
Yeah, Plux, I was trying to throw a bark on you too, but like, I think sucks.
This is where you're going to tell me that if I look at RC, it'll only have 3 available voters.
I had a Kellen, says 4. Thank you.
Hell yeah, green parse. Let's go.
Actually, it wasn't that bad.
Load the ballista, shoot things.
I'm still not great.
You
I'm
see
still
it,
in like the
Kelly?
top half of everybody, but
You see the loot frame, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just sad. I see it.
Kill the fucking Venomancer. Load the ballista, shoot poison bolts. Fire. Is anybody running him poison bolts? Is anybody firing the poison bolts?
I'm watching you just on it. Shooting?
Help, I'm being dragged.
Cut down to my prime.
Spend battle resist to get people up.
I got you, Des.
Drink a health pot if you're fucking low here. Another one's about the land, I assume. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Yo, Treggyz and Plux, neither of you have a twist right now, right?
nay.
Next week for both of you, right? Yeah.
Cypher log back in.
Should probably do a quick ad right now on Twitch before it we actually start pulling. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out and watching, and I don't know, watching my pain of eating swirlies and somehow fucking a year later still not learning.
Mara, swap to preservation. Martek, swap to your warlock.
And it feels cool that I have a couple of viewers on YouTube as well. I really appreciate you guys over there trying to. My goal is I want to hit 200 subs on YouTube before the end of the year, which like a lot. Like I'm only 11 away, and like this last week, like freaking like 7 people subscribed like Thursday. So I was like, oh shit, that's really nice.
Assault.
Nick.
So essentially, that like I was like,
Tunnel, I'm gonna
it's
hop you
probably
up,
not
man.
like a huge stretch to like go for that, but at the same time, at least like it's something to kind of look forward to, and it's definitely gonna be like, wow, it's still got like 3 months, and here I am at my goal. At least at the rate I was going. God, man, fucking swirlies. It's like name a better
Do the
better pairing than Treggyz and swirlies.
the
'Cause
run
I just
when
love
he's
them.
running. You're gonna. It's not spirit. What is a talent? You're gonna
rescue.
No. You're gonna rescue tech for sure, but I need you to do the thing. I need you, spatial
Rewind?
paradox. Spatial paradox. Spatial paradox.
Oh, buddy. I don't know if I have a keybind for that.
You just put it over your time spiral because they're the same choice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I had time spiral keybound. Not as press.
Oh, all right. Well, all right.
Buddy, press doesn't have that many buttons.
That's not buddy.
Thanks, Oxana. Zeus, I think we're planning on linking when we all group up after the run back. The run to him.
Someone click me.
You were the sun.
If you're in group 1, you can get your Vantage strengths from me. If you're in group 2 from Tabbers, group 3 from Martek, group 4 from Adaz. Come on, open trade.
What is 1700 verse worth? Like 3%? 2%?
Less, but it's better than 750 like it used to be.
Since when did they buff this?
About 2 weeks ago when they realized it was worthless. I still have a single Vantage rune. It is an ace. It isn't Flux, it isn't Cypher, which means it must be the chicken. We're going to Lust on the Rip. First set of bombs are back. Please remember, it activates on pull. It never activates prior. That'd be sick if it did. When you're doing bombs, your goal is to get the bombs in roughly a semicircle sort of shape and make it so that you can step forward to a unifying point with the rest of the people that you are doing it with. And you're going to stand there and you're going to wait for the bindings between players to go away. If you are melee, I promise you, you will be able to hit her without being a fucking terrorist. Listen to the sides that I call for where spiders are going to go, for where bombs are going to go. Listen for the frontals. Pretty much every time we make triangle, it's a big triangle. We don't have a lot of additional charges for your movement speed, but realistically, we can wind rush every single move. So if we wind rush, pick the order that you guys want to drop your wind rushes in, I guess is the short version. Austin's just behind us.
Sorry?
You were just out of my range is all. Here's a ready check. The very first set of bombs are back. The very first set of spiders are left. John, if you take the talent for shorter cooldown on leg sweep,
Bitch, where do you think we are right now?
I mean, I'm definitely in North Dakota. I assume you're still in California, but I don't even know where the fucking leg sweep CDR talent is anymore.
Buddy, it's talented. You play your character, I'll play mine.
He's not
I'm
buddy.
still not buddy. Certainly you're not in North Dakota as well, Cypher. The odds of that are so low. Where? This is where I'm going to find out you're like 2 hours away from me. Motherfucker, I live in Williston. Fuck. I'm probably going down...
people there?
Okay, first of all, no. Second of all, it's close. Here's a pull timer. Let's get started. We'll actually have to talk about that later, Cypher. That's interesting.
We have
Lust on the rip. Beat the shit out of the boss. Pay attention to where you're standing. Basically what my father did as well, man. Here's Cypher.
My dad did that too, and then moved out because it was too cold.
Okay, so it's Bob. It's bombs back. You should be like up by the tanks right now if you don't have bombs. Step forward if you don't have bombs. So you're moving to a roughly unified position. Spiders to the left. Adds to the left. Adds left. Don't overlap each other, and once you're in position with them, don't move. Leg sweep and kill them. Leg sweep and just spam fucking AoE on them. Leg sweep and spam AoE on them. Okay, cool. Big triangle. Big triangle. Big triangle. Big triangle! Who the f... Slide out of the fucking way.
He's 7 seconds done.
Save these people. Ready to leave. It's a fucking triangle. It's not straight lines anymore. Keep an eye on your friend, the Death Knight, who no longer has abilities that can help him heal. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Kick as late as humanly possible. I'm AMZing this first one. You should stand towards the middle or the back of these in the future. Okay, cool. It's adds right, bombs left. Adds right. Oh. Adds right. Adds right. Adds right. Don't overlap these. Yep, that'll happen. Kill the ads. Just kill the ads. Bombs will go left here. Bombs are left here. Bombs left. Everybody else can slide to the right. Make big triangle. Big triangle. Big triangle. Big triangle. Big triangle. Health pot if you're low here. Just keep going. We're about to leave. It's to our right every time from here. Treggyz, you're gonna rally this pull here. In fact, press it now. You gotta be in this. You have to be in this. See everybody later. Just die. Stand in a void zone and die.
That's so cringe. The freaking circle's in acid.
Yep. And that's going to happen all the fucking time, which is a reason why we all have to be there. So realistically, it's Mara on the, like, on every move, it's rescue Tech and then get going. And Tech can life grip one of the Warlocks. Or, nah, it's one of the Warlocks, let's be honest. And that's it. We'll do that
At
every
least
time.
it
Now,
wasn't quite a
the
new pull,
highlight here,
but
the exciting part
a
here,
new
is
best,
once
but-
the boss moves, his pattern is fixed every time. If he goes right first, he will always come back here and then go over there. He always does the exact same pattern. So if you Warlocks, like, drop your personal portal partway through, you'll be able to use them. Kellen is also far enough over that he needs a res, and the Warlocks need to put their gates down again, because that's a really fun part of this encounter. Okay. Triangle, not parallel lines. If your section of triangle, it brighter green. Make big triangle, not small triangle. Let's try it again.
Is there a reason for us never to just play up against ranged for the most? I mean, against tanks.
What?
There's no reason for ranged to just not play against the tanks unless you have a
Yeah,
mechanic, right?
exactly. If you're ranged, you should just be up against the boss, right? The boss's hitbox right now. It's bombs back, adds left. Same order every time. Bombs back, straight back. Get to a nice grouped up spot together. No, you're gonna kill us, Adaz, if you don't walk back. Thank you.
Sorry.
Just get rid of the rest of the ads. Good. Big triangle. Get ready to dodge frontal. Don't move right away.
Look how big it is.
Move. Just step out of the way. Good. Keep an eye on Acer. He's going to get railed for a little bit. What happened?
Fucking
Cast got off.
Kick at the last second, but still kick. This is going to be ads, right? And then otherwise stay stacked up here so that we can have a good lineup for this. Ads, right? And then frontal. And then that way we can just slide right so that we're on these mobs, ready to hit them the moment we're available. Okay, or go left, hard left, and everybody dies as a result. Okay, okay. Okay, this is bombs left. Save these people. Just save these people. Let's hope for the best here. Bombs left, bombs left. Everybody else should be going right. Everybody else go right here. Everybody else go right. Big triangle, big triangle, big triangle, big triangle. That was probably a little bit too big, whoever went like all the way back, but at the same time I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Do you like standing in things?
And then we're just
the
going
fight.
to our right here. It's the same direction every time.
Although it didn't help, I got.
Okay. There is a safe spot here. Just get in the fucking soak. You have to be in this. If you're not in this, we all die. Yoink, good. And this is bombs right. Big triangle, bombs right. Big triangle, huge triangle, bombs right. Bombs right, bombs right.
It's about as good as I can do for point of view, by the
And
way.
you guys just stay together. Who walked into melee with it? Who's in melee with it? Fuck off, please. Thank you. Now bombs left. It'll be bombs left. We have to get these taunts right. We can't do two. We have to do one. Okay, bombs back is not an acceptable fucking answer ever. Bombs back there is never a thing that we get to do. Jesus Christ. Boss is about to leave out of this. So this is take the gate. Just take the gate insta. Then hopefully we got a wind rush on the far side and we rush all the way over. Good. And get in this. I have an AMZ for it. Don't honk. We're just getting in this. We're just going to go as long as we can. This is ads or left, bombs right. Ads left, bombs right. Ads left, left, your other left. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, and then we have... Okay.
That's what I did.
We're all dead anyway,
I think
just go ahead.
last week.
Is there any way, am I doing something wrong where if I get the ads, I'm just getting eaten like 3 or 4 times and having the dot?
The goal is to have them stunned the moment they spawn, essentially.
Eris, quick question. When we're in that corner and we have the web bomb,
is the knockback avoidable when he's summoning those ads, or like starting his web spray? Am I just getting too close and getting knocked?
He always knocks regardless of where you are.
Okay.
So, Eris,
Yeah.
about the web bomb. So when we're spreading out like left, right, and I'm not, not supposed to go back, right? What if you overlap another person? Is that like okay?
You shouldn't, because so what should be happening right there? In fact, here I will reset the marks and I will show you.
There's
So
a chance I might
specifically what he's
go
talking
Fury,
about
just be a little
is we
tankier.
had 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like I'm just
What needs to
getting
happen?
clapped.
Look over on this side.
I'm
Look
also
over where I
eating
am now,
stupid
please.
stuff I shouldn't
This
get
is like
hit
a
by,
cogent
but
question that actually helps. Look at this. Come here and look at this. Stop standing there. Come here and look at this, please. What this should be, instead of what I have marked, it should be something more like this.
Oh.
That's it.
He's a semicircle, not a line.
Yeah. If you are making lines, it's dead. It will the only time big triangle too big is the back one. Like the back one, if you run 25 yards or 30 yards away from the boss, that's just excessive. That's all. Small triangle always bad. Big triangle, but on sides, not on bottom. That's all.
Do you happen to have an image of all the directions to go at each location?
It's the same. The pattern works the same every time. So if he goes right first, he always comes back right, and then goes far left.
No, I'm
and
sorry.
Then comes.
I don't mean that. So if we're like in, like the back left, we go bombs right, adds left. That type of
Yes.
that type of thing.
The bombs always go against the wall, that back wall back there, and adds go away from the wall. That's all.
Okay.
Let's go again. Here's a pull timer. You've seen literally the entire encounter. This is just a question of, does the overpowered evoker healer top the whole group for every single move? If he does, we'll be fine every time. If the overpowered evoker doesn't, I'm gonna blame Adaz.
Checks out.
It's bombs back, adds left. Bombs back. It's not a semicircle, or it's not a line, it's a semicircle. That was a line, not a semicircle. Now adds left, 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 left. We don't want them wrapped around, we do want them to be relatively close to each other.
Yeah, fuckers.
Big triangle, big triangle. Watch the frontal, step out of the way. See, that's why we want big triangle, because we have more room to move. Get ready to leave. It's... Nope. Don't miss this kick. Preferably last second. But otherwise, very good. This is adds left, bombs right. And in fairness, it's adds then frontal. So, adds left. Adds left, left. Yeah, and so what happened there is somebody was already over there that wasn't it, and they got stunned, and that's not good. Kill the shit out of these spiders, save whoever's webbed. Res Kellen, bombs right, bombs right, bombs right, bombs right, bombs right. Okay. If you don't have bombs, slide left, big triangle. If you don't have bombs, slide left, big triangle. Good. Boy, watch your friend, the Blood Death Knight, who's about to get fucking railed. We're going left. Let's go. Drink a health pot on your way if you're low here. Get ready for the kick. I hate this cocksucker. Get in it. Get it. Oh, well.
I feel like it's supposed to clear poison.
It's supposed to, but it just doesn't. That's all.
My transmitter's off the platform.
Just die. Just die, just die, just die. Yeah, it's... So, I'll preempt all of this. Just stack these bombs up and kill us. I'll preempt all of this. Don't jump off. If you're gonna die, jumping off is bad, because then you're not resable. This fight is utter horseshit the entire time when the boss is moving around, because pools will spawn and never get despawned like they're supposed to. And so instead of having a clear fighting area, there will be times where the soak that we have to do after a movement is literally just covered in poison. If that happens, you have to press a personal. That's it. That's all that there is
I
to
feel
it.
like that's really bad, like, design.
Great game.
I definitely suck at cleared in heroic, which is why I knew it was supposed to be
I
cleared.
mean, sometimes they do clear. It's great. Sometimes, and by sometimes, I mean most of the time, they don't.
It's shitty when you have like this tiny
And
little
if there
group
was a
stack,
rhyme or
and there's like
reason,
a
I would be
big
happy to tell
poison
you.
puddle in the
You
center,
should
and I just like
also-
fucking
what you
deal
guys
with it.
are doing
apparently.
at the gates are like fine and all, but in the future, if you can do more like here, back here, so that way when we're at this position, we can immediately gate out as soon as the boss leaves, rather than sliding back to the right. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Next pull, just back a little bit more is all. Tech?
I was still on Angel. Right?
Hit him with another res, please.
You can click off Angel, right?
Yeah, I was typing.
Oh.
Hey, Jack, where's your cell? I just have the spell ID. Sorry, I'm having to hand edit it.
14 seconds.
14
If we do it,
seconds.
if we do it correct, aces first. Let's do full buffs, and here's where I check. Let's go again. Like, just for frame of reference, the point at which we wiped there, that second major movement, the boss moves a total of 3 more times and the encounter ends because he goes into a quote-unquote berserk, which does less damage than everything else he does.
Cool.
Here's the pull timer.
They'll probably patch that, but not the puddles.
No, I kind of doubt it, because then they'd have to extend his berserk, and they won't do that. Fourth boss in the instance with like 700 kills. They're not gonna make changes to that anytime soon.
Might just bug fix the thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna let Ace take a double, I guess, for no reason other than I'm trying to think about boss back. Make semicircle good. Adds left. Adds left. You can't overlap the spawn of them either. And you can't just shockwave them randomly. We want it to be big triangle, big triangle. We want it to be step out of the way. You can't move too soon there, because as you see, you then just cuck people out of dealing with the boss. You need to. You can't just randomly shockwave them because you feel like it. He has to leg sweep, and it has to be Chaos Nova because those are the 2 longest stuns in the game. I'll always have AMZ for the first and third moves. Be in this. Okay. Adds left, frontal. Adds left, adds left, adds left. Frontal. Bombs right. Bombs right. Big triangle. Is there a world where it can just be on me going into it rather than the other direction? Slide left if you don't get this. Big triangle. Slide left some. Who's in the middle of the group with the fucking thing?
Group, man. Holy shit.
You can't just blink back in. You have to stay with the other people. Don't forget! It's the only thing you have to do on this encounter. We're leaving. We're going right. Jesus fucking Christ. Drink a health pot on this move if you're low. Get in the soak. You can be at the edge and be fine. Drink a health stone if you are low.
Where are the stuff going?
Big triangle, bombs right. Big triangle, bombs right. Big triangle, bigger triangle. Bombs right. Slide left if you didn't just get that. You also can't overlap the bombs. Watch frontal, bombs left. Bombs left. There's only one way that you can go at this point, and it's always going to be, it'll always be the opposite direction. We're all just dead. It doesn't matter. You can wipe.
Alright.
Yeah, I have a stupid question.
Yep.
What's the difference between the golden swirlies and the other swirlies that's spawned?
Not a clue. Maybe it's in the abilities as he's doing the movements. I don't know, but I kind of doubt it.
So on that one there, GBGB, I think we need, you and I both need to move like a little bit farther back to get more room. So that was a cleaner semicircle.
Get up, go again.
I think I'm making a lot of mistakes tonight. And I'm like a little annoyed. And by a little annoyed, I mean really annoyed at myself. Again, even if I haven't played ARMS all that much recently,
it, James.
doesn't mean that it's so much. It's not like I'm on a different planet all of a sudden doing arithmetic instead of calculus or some bullshit, you know? It's not much different, and for some reason I'm making it into a big deal and
pull timer.
being
Let's
stupid.
go again. Let's not forget the basic mechanics.
Or something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, that's where he's asking for spatial, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bombs back. Adds left. Bombs back. You can't overlap the bombs like that. We're just taking extra ticks of damage because of it. Adds left. You have to have the fucking things panned out, not stacked. If they're stacked, big triangle, big triangle, big triangle, big triangle, then just walk out of the thing. Save whoever this is, quickly, quickly. Good, we're about to leave. This section is always adds left, bombs right. It's also adds first, adds left, and slide for the frontal. Save whoever these are. Bombs right, bombs right. If you don't get bombs, slide left. Bombs right. If you don't get it, slide left. You can't overlap them. Thank you. Big triangle. Big triangle. Good.
Yo, you guys are playing way too far back, by the way. Some of you.
Yeah, if you're not really in melee range of the boss, you're probably doing it wrong. He's not wrong. Let's go. It's time to leave. Drink a health pot if you're low on this movement. Kick at the last second. Oh, he's spawned a pool right there. That's nice of him. Okay, good. This one's super safe. Get in it. This is bombs right. There are no adds in this section. Big triangle, adds are bombs right. Big triangle, bombs right. Bombs right, bombs right. Use a personal right now. Good. And now it's going to be frontal, bombs left. Bombs left, bombs left, bombs left, bombs left. Slide right if you didn't get that. Slide right if you didn't get that. Onk once you're safe. Save these people because we're leaving in just a second. We leave to the right from here. If you're far enough back, you can catch the gate as soon as it fucking goes. Gate, just gate and go.
God, you fucking kidding
People
me?
gated into their death, didn't they? Yep, love that.
I hate shit
I
like
have
that
AMZ
so
for this
fucking
one.
much.
So this is fucking ads right, bombs, ads. So ads right. Ads right. Ads right. Don't overlap. Bombs left. Bombs left. Bombs left. Yep. Well, when that happens. Slide right if you didn't get bombs. Yep. And then we're all going to get fucking murdered by the ads. Yep. Of course we are. And then it's ads right again. And this is Kellen's stun. You're overlapping them and you're killing yourselves. You have to stop overlapping them. You don't have to go 40 yards to the right with these things. It can just be like 10. Keep going. Just keep going. We're about to leave to our right here in just a second. We're leaving going right here in just a second.
Is
Take
the
the
last
gate.
move?
No, there's one more after this. It doesn't matter. We're all about to die. Yep. We're going to get killed by this pull. Just give it a shot. See ya. I mean, that was damn near it. He leaves one more time from there. Is kind
And
of
then
the
he
short
goes into
version.
enrage.
Yeah, and then he goes into his berserk.
Yo, stupid question.
Yeah.
Darkness doesn't fuck the soak in any way, right? Like,
I don't.
People as soaking.
I don't think so. People can immune in it and they still count. So.
Okay.
That was. I mean, that was a fine pull. Admittedly, part of that was getting fucked by poison spawning at the end of the gateway, and part of that was getting eaten by spiders. So, two things. If you have ads, if you make a straight line with ads, if you make a diamond with ads, I don't give a fuck. Just don't stack up. Because if you stack up with ads, you're going to take 2 hits, the spiders are going to spawn in, and then consume you whole. And that will be the end of your life, and
I should have clipped that.
That will be a disappointment because we need you to be
it's
alive.
like the one time in the game where
the follow-up is the ads get cleaved down very quickly.
I guess technically this really was like predicted to be on me or something, and it's just dumb fucking bad luck.
It's a windwalker. It's a shaman. It's a fucking demon hunter. Like, spend a little extra to make sure that they just go away quickly. It will not be useless damage, I promise you.
2 things. 1, make sure ranged are playing in even on the 2nd and 3rd platform. And 2, make sure you don't move to the ads before the knockback happens if you don't get assigned the circle. Because what's happened is people were getting assigned, or people were walking to the ads, and then the circles came out, and the people who got circles moved left, but the whole group had already moved right. So they were getting fucked, and they couldn't go to drop their circles in time.
Don't move early.
You just don't move before the knockback unless you're assigned the ads.
I might just go Fury after this pull. One last hurrah for the angry boy.
Bombs back, ads left.
Or he gets fucking gutted and killed next week, I should say.
Bombs back. Don't overlap them. If you overlap bombs, people get double tether, and the group takes double damage. Ads left. Yep, and so that happens because you were on top of each other, or him, or whoever the fuck it is we're gonna say, and then you got fucking eaten as a result. Big triangle. Don't move if you're not big triangle. Now slide. Don't leave early, because then that shit can happen. Make sure that whoever the dead person is gets full buffs. Ready to leave? Here we go. Oh, maybe gripping leaf is actually a better idea than the warlocks get in this. You can be in it, hit the boss, and not have to worry about poison. Cool. Okay, so it's ads right. It's ads right. It's ads right. If you don't get ads, you should be just kind of lined up waiting, because it's frontal. Yep, so somebody's over there already waiting to hit them, and the whole group got zoned off of them as a result. Bombs left. Bombs left. Slide left if you didn't get him, big triangle. Or slide right if you didn't get him, big triangle. My bad. Slide right if you didn't get him, big triangle. Good. And we're getting ready to leave.
Time for my cooldowns.
Let's go. Okay, this one's pretty safe. Mars, the only one low here. We're golden. Good work. This is going to be bombs left first. Bomb, big triangle, big triangle, big triangle, bombs left, big triangle, bombs left. Slide to the right if you didn't get that. Joskin, you're gonna die because you got cleaved by another one. We're gonna take triple damage because you got 2 strands and then died with it and somebody else did too, and we can't res you. Bombs right here. Bombs right. If you don't get it, slide left. If you didn't get it, slide left. Get out of their way. On this move, drink a health pot if you are low. Drink a health pot, drink a health stone, live through this move. We are behind because we are missing presumably like an AM right there. I have AMZ for this. If you're still low, pop something, get in this. Mars gonna die. No? Good. Oh no, I'm gonna die actually, that's interesting. Adds left, adds left, adds left, adds left. Bombs right, bombs right, bombs right. Okay. That's just a Kellen, you have to get the follow-up to that. We're all dead, it doesn't matter, you can wipe. Just die. Die. So that was, at the very beginning, Leaf and whoever the other person was, you just have to, you have to accept that there's a point where you've gone far enough and you have to hope that somebody else is going to go past you, but you're stacking up with spiders, you're taking a double hit, you're getting owned. Like I said with Joskin there, Joskin got hit by somebody else's. Make room for everybody. Make big semicircle, because if you go extra far, you don't get tethered to the other person's bomb. Right?
So that
So
pull
if you're
wasn't
not
too
aware,
bad for me.
you
I
run
actually
out
stayed
with the
alive,
bomb,
so I was actually kind of
you
doing
get tethered
real
to your
damage
bomb.
for the first time. It
So
feels
does
like
anybody in it.
any pull.
And breaking a tether to your
I
bomb
probably was missing out on
causes
some
raid damage.
execute because I think I just like didn't
So
realize it
instead
was
of
an
having
execute range.
4 instances of damage, we got
brain-
6 there.
brain
That just
full
killed
off.
Joskin and somebody else. You need to make sure that we're
And I've been making a bunch
plenty
of
room.
stupid mistakes
That's all.
earlier, and I'm just kind of tilted, I guess.
I have a question, right? So if I would like try to make room, but like in the center of the circles, so like here and here, I would say, right? So like other people on the left, I'm trying to go in the middle, but like there's just poison circles there. So do I like stay in closer to the group?
No, pop something and run through the poison circle.
It doesn't do like a huge amount of damage to poison.
It's
1.29 every 0.5 seconds.
Yeah, it does a shit ton of damage, but realistically, like you can spend a personal to make sure that you can move through it and back quickly, right? Like, yes, I realize it's a lot of damage. You're absolutely correct, but realistically speaking, quitting sooner is a bad decision. That's all.
Okay.
Let's go again. Here's a pull timer. Like, these are fine pulls. These are all the things that you need to know to be able to kill the boss, but we just need to keep doing it to kill the boss. That's all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Comes back. Don't overlap. Good. Adds right or adds left. Sorry, adds left. Adds left. Don't overlap. Like, lunch literally went far enough, and that's good enough. Big triangle. Big triangle. Big, big, big. Good. Just step out of the way. Just save him. Quick. Okay, it's going to be run. Good. Get in. There's ads left. Watch for the frontal. Don't leave if you don't get ads. Ads left. Go. Go a little bit extra left. Good. And now we can move to get at them. Kill them quick. Save whoever this is. Bombs right. Save whoever that is. Quick. Good. Bombs right. Bombs right. Quick. Fan out. Slide left to help them. Big triangle. Slide left to get out of their way. Big triangle. Okay. Make sure that he gets full buffs. Going. Just don't get hit by swirls. Jump over taking the damage and you'll be completely fine here. Get in this. It's one thing to take ticks of poison damage when we're standing here DPSing. It's another thing entirely when we're running. That's all. This is bombs right. Big triangle, especially to the right. Big triangle. Bombs right. Big triangle. Bombs right. Slide left if you didn't get bomb. Get out of their way. Good. Just stay out of their way for a second. Okay. We can get back together. There's a frontal. This is bombs left. Bombs left. Bombs left. Bombs left. Bombs left. Good split up on that. Slide to the right. Get out of their way. Slide to the right. Get out of their way. I'm just dead. Wipe. Go ahead and kill yourself. Okay.
Did I get double clipped there?
Here's the thing. If you get bombs, especially when it's like that, just use something. Use a defensive. Yeah. Don't be afraid to ask for something if you're going to walk through poison. That's totally fine. You have to, if you don't get those bombs, you have to be stacked up with the group. And you have to move once the swirls start to spawn. Then, this is super important, because this is the concept of the width of a cone. If you're standing, like, literally right where my fucking corpse is, and you're sliding to the right, those fuckers actually curve. This is the first time in the game where you'll ever actually say, oh, that frontal curved. It does. Once they're spawning, you shouldn't be stepping back and to the left or to the right. You should be stepping forward and to the left or to the right.
I had a release. I was at the bottom of the world.
Yeah, if you fall off, just release and take the flight point up. It's fine. Like, again, a completely fine pull, completely workable. If you need help with something because you're doing a bomb and you don't have something, ask for help. You can have the sack, you can have the time dilation, you can have the bark skin, you can have literally any of those things.
This also doesn't help. I'm a little short on sleep. Not quite like usual, but
Tabbers is up here, get full buffs, and let's get going.
Yeah, two things. One, just to reiterate, if you get the web,
that's still not ideal.
It's two parts. You drop your web, you break your web, and then you four have to stand next to each other. And you wait for
And we did get to this guy last week. We only did like 5 pulls though.
But
and I'm pretty sure ideally we just kill it this week, which we're
if you get assigned the web,
not too far off.
The 2 outside people are closer to the boss, and the 2 middle people are further away. Like you guys keep making a line. You want to make a crescent.
Semicircle. Yeah, so the only when we're up against the wall, like there is an invisible wall that prevents your progress. Here's a ready check.
Yeah, I guess so when you're up against the wall,
it's one thing, but otherwise, yeah, please, it's a couple people just have to go far. That's it. Grab new hellstones. Let's just go again. Take a deep breath. Sit up straight. The boss is. We got the boss to 20%. The fight does not get more complicated. We'll do a feast after this pull. Probably at a point where we need to do a potion cauldron as well, but bombs back. You should be close to the boss if you are not doing these bombs. Stay out of their way. Stay out of their way. Ads left. Yep, you got it. Joskin, you got pushed into the snap zone and you got Thanos to death.
Yeah, I was really confused.
Yeah, because big triangle, big triangle, big triangle, big triangle. Jesus Christ. Now dodge this, dodge this. Save the fucking person that got web wrapped because I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, so that's a fucking make room, and everybody else is going to be tight against the fucking boss. It's not random positions. It's time to leave. Going right. It's ads right. Oh, I taunted too soon, didn't I? Sure did. Fuck me, I guess. Ads right. Yeah, we also can't afford to have them spread out like that because that means he can't leg sweep all of them. Save whoever this is.
And me and Swirlies, man.
Bombs left. Stay out of their way. If you didn't get bombs, slide right. Yeah, so now because the two of you were stacked up, that's just really bad for all of the people involved. Yep, and now, yep. Just
So
go ahead and
fucking
wipe.
bad, dude.
That's a back, kind of back, up against the wall in the
I was
in the
like
fucking-
hoping for
in the fucking corner.
some room and it didn't really come.
Okay, so again, if you get an ad and you take it 10 yards away, you're going to get people killed because they're not close enough for him to leg sweep. If you stack the ads up, you're going to die. If you do the web bombs and we don't make nice semicircles so that people can have a good place to stand, you're going to have people that get pushed into it and die. If you are standing 5 yards away from the center of the boss and you get pushed into something that kills you and they're in good positions, like, yeah, okay. Just drink the thing and run forward and use the flight point. It takes you to the boss.
So, like, if you have those
Get up
ads,
here,
you should
drop the table.
basically be dropping them effectively in the boss's hitbox almost, right? So you can easily leg sweep
Yes.
them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's another one of those situations where a square is a lot better than a line. By the way, with the ads.
I tried to fill in the gap, but it was too late.
Yes. Which is why, basically, the short version is you just need to readjust so that you're tight in.
If we like somehow don't magically kill this ball, I'm just gonna
You
play
need to
Fury for the rest of the
readjust
night, so I don't
that
have to
you
fucking think
are
about anything.
close to the boss after every single thing that pushes you away. That's all.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me all of a sudden. I felt like I
Zardy
played pretty
feast
great
will be enough for the end of the
yesterday, and
night. Like,
today
we
it's just
can- we
been
can
so
kill
fucking
this, we can
terrible.
kill this boss. We just need to double flask, empty also.
I can go make some more, but I have to go Karth.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'm less worried about flask. Do you have a potion cauldron?
I do not. I cannot make this. That is our friend Kira.
Tabbers, do you have any cauldrons?
I did not make one because I was told it was.
That
Do you
is
want me to
totally
log back
fine.
on?
Yes, darling, would you? We're going to get another set of potions, and I realize it's a waste, but we'll get another set of flasks too.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
just
make 'em real
barf. I
quick.
don't need them. No, she's carrying them.
Oh, I was gonna go make the flask cauldron while she came in. That's all.
She's carrying them both, as far as I know.
I don't have one made, but I can make.
Well,
I have a potion made.
drop a summoning stone, summon Kira. We'll get the potions. A Daz, Hearth, make one.
Yep.
If you only...
Drop it. Drop a summoning stone. Summon Kira as soon as she's in the group.
I'm sorry. Can you elaborate on my death, the first death?
You got pushed into the bounded area between the 4 people who got web bomb originally, and so you were in the zone that they created, and as a result, you were instantly killed when that zone expired.
I just play closer to the boss because.
Yes, that's it. Just play further in the boss's hitbox. Summon Kira.
Okay.
She can drop the thing. She has to stay. Summon a Daz.
Right, quick ad while
Did you
we're
say you're ready,
figuring out
Daz? Yeah.
flask and stuff.
Summon a Daz. Deal with all of them, and I will Hearth, or I'll get a summon in here in just a minute once Kira is out. Stay until people get their potions. Take the potions. Take them. Take them. Take all
going.
of them.
Keep going. Keep going.
Still gonna probably make this my last pull of his arms
All
just
get
to fucking
taken
not think about anything.
Not there, but Daz, did you put yours down?
So annoying, man. So annoyed with myself.
As soon as it loads.
I can't do a ready check and I can't close it because my fucking stupid profession weak aura is covering it. I love that. Thank you, Kellen. Appreciate it.
Down.
I assume everyone's got their potions. I'm hearthing.
I hope so. Summon me. Oh, you can actually take potions even if the person who put it down originally isn't in. Okay, that's good.
I think I just
All
have
right.
to stay in the group.
Okay, that would make sense, I guess. Re-up everything and let's go. We got a half an hour of this. Sit up straight. Take a deep breath. Please don't pretend that it's just pumpkin time. That's later. Halloween isn't yet.
Sit up, Zeus. Me, you got this.
Here's the pull timer. No, because I was doing this and this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb's back. If you didn't get bomb, step forward. Not straight line with bomb. Don't get pushed into this. Adds left. Adds left. Don't get pushed into this. Yeah, Mari, you're gonna die. Oh, you live. Never mind. I guess I'm wrong. Big triangle. Big triangle. Stay still. Now slide. Forward and, not back and. Getting ready to leave. Just be careful you don't get hit by a swirl here. Don't run through these void zones any longer than you absolutely have to. An extra second to get there will be okay. Get in this. Don't stand in the void zone while you do it. It's adds left, frontal. Adds left. Close in the boss's hitbox. Adds left. Don't stack them. Don't stack them. Kill them. Bombs right. Bombs right. If you don't get bombs, slide out of the way. If you don't get bombs, slide left some.
Whoa.
Big triangle. Big triangle. Don't be in the group. The boss is about to leave. You're doing great. Keep it up. And by that I mean don't fuck up, or I will scream, as you well know. Get in this. There's definitely a safe spot here. Make sure you're in it. So it's big triangle, bombs right. Big triangle, bombs right. Big triangle, bombs right. If you don't get bombs, slide out of their way. Get ready to do frontal. Watch your feet. Get ready to do frontal. Stack back up. Stack back up. You have to have broken that already. Bombs left. Bombs left. Get out of the way of it. Yeah, those of you that just walked that direction, you're going to get killed because Save whoever this is, battle res him. The boss is about to leave. If you need to drink a health pot on this move, do so. Take the gate right away, watch your feet. Try to avoid walking through these pools. You got an extra second. Somebody's already there to get the kick. Just don't get hit by shit. Get in. Okay. This is ads right, bombs left. They happen damn near simultaneously here. Ads right. Ads right. Bombs left. Health pot launch. Is ads right again, Kellen stun. Ads right again, Kellen stun. Watch frontal. Oh, it's fucking what? Right here? Yeah. Alright, pop a personal here if you have it. Oxy block if you have to. Good. Ads left here. Big triangle. Ads left, big triangle. Ads left, Phantom, big triangle. Kill the ads, please. Bombs right. Dodge frontal. Oh, sorry. It's just ads again. Never mind. Ads left. Ads left. Ads left. Ads left. Don't be in these. Oh, my co-tank is dead. That's like Gary. Okay, so the boss is leaving. Treggyz, are you playing arms by chance? You are. Do you have die by the sword up? So he doesn't go any further than where he is now, so just get over here. I'm going to tell you to taunt here pretty soon with die, just so you know. Get in tight here. I have AMZ for this one. This is our final stage. Close.
I have
Bark me, bark me. Bombs right, right. Just fucking goddamn it. Just slide up so that you're in a good position here. Ads left, ads left, ads left, ads left, ads left, ads left. Okay, this is just the final phase.
I have Heart of the Wild. I think you're taking it for a bit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Bombs left, bombs left, bombs left. Watch your feet. Don't be in their bounded area. Who the fuck are you that you went over there? Just kill the boss, save these people. Oh, your tank's dead. Just kill the boss. He's just spamming from this point on. He just spams till he dies. Just kill the boss. There's nothing else that happens here. It's just an ever-stacking dot. We're a long way away from needing to worry about it. Go ahead and fucking... There's nothing. We don't have anything. Leafy, good. And just kill the boss, and that's it. And we're 4 out of whatever the fuck this dungeon is. And you guys are great.
Of course, the poll I say I'm going to commit to arms,
but, you know,
but...
Good work. Really good work.
We're much better at that. I don't. Not staying in swirlies and shapes.
Huh?
No, not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You cut out partway through. Yes, I take your understand. I take your point. You are correct. We are better at swirls than we are at shapes. You are in no way fucking wrong.
Did that resonate everybody yet?
So yay. And I imagine that
okay,
means we're free.
So I got to repair because my gear is nearly broken. Oh, that's 1,000 gold repair bill. Let's get up here and let's go down to Broodtwister. We're gonna pull Broodtwister for at least 15 minutes because we need to talk about the concept of the shaft.
Love this.
Hell yeah.
Are we using the Northern Sky pack?
Yeah, we'll use Northern Sky.
It's real fucking good.
It's real fucking good this tier. It really is. He fucked up something on like the most recent update, evidently, but it's not enough for it to fucking matter.
Oh great, I didn't know.
Yeah, Yeah, somebody here has a newer version, and I don't know who it is, but it doesn't really matter. It also gives us the ability to forcibly assign people, which is super convenient. When I need to have a Frost Death Knight, always be yellow. When I need to have an Evoker, always be purple.
Not it.
Okay, so I have great news. Great news about Broodtwister. Broodtwister is a really fun and exciting encounter where we're going to have at least one Frost Death Knight, maybe two, and they're going to do about 60% of the heavy lifting for you, but you still got to do the fucking encounter correctly. Let's pull, not right now, but we will pull all of this trash and hopefully get a BOE. Like, for example, we can do this at the very least. Get up here. Come in. Come in, come in, come in.
Are
I don't
BOE
have...
still like soulbound?
They should still be soulbound, but tradable within the group that gets them. So if we get a plate BOE on a cloth wearer, we should be able to trade it. I mean, I feel like maybe you actually meant that to a
You mean like,
but...
you mean like those?
Yeah, they're still
Nice.
bound, but at the same time, we can at least do them as real loot, so that's nice.
Nice. That's my first BOE of the tier.
Why do they have to be haste? Why on the one tier where I'm not supposed to stack haste are those haste? Yeah, probably. I know. They're literally just the boots from the second boss, aren't they? What an annoying game. They are listed as tradable, right, Treggyz?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Fucking this game sometimes, man.
It could just be like.
Treggyz, would you really twist those? Aren't they bis stats?
They're bis stats if I twist them. They're crit heavy haste if I twist them. That's like best stats for Fury, right? As they are.
No, I guess you're probably not playing Fury. You're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let these fuckers cast, because I don't have kick on this spec, do I? Oh, and I'm going to a different postal code. See everybody later.
That's convenient, Treggyz.
Kick him. Kick him like it's your fucking job. Kick him like they're... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Okay, so... This fight...
By the way,
Okay. I could explain to you about the conceit and all of the things and blah. The eggs are just always empowered all of the time. They will always fuck us. They will always fuck you. I promise my life is going to be fucking miserable. Here, the only oh, I'm going for a fucking trip again, aren't I? The only way this motherfucker... Oh, goodbye, Zeus. Goodbye, Tech. Goodbye... Why? Ace, are you here? What's happening?
What?
What?
No? What do you mean?
Tank better.
My healers have been eaten.
Oh, good. It's the most value they've accomplished.
So I by the way, I get to keep the
Adez
boots.
Didn't die, so
good news.
Figure out how we're gonna do that
sorry.
one, direct.
Win.
Damn, strong.
Like
battle resin, by the way. Okay, so if you look at this room, you're gonna say to yourself, "That's a lot of eggs," and you know what? You're right. That's a lot of eggs.
Where'd the eggs go?
You despawned the boss, so the eggs despawn.
I know.
They're technically characters, or they're technically impactable models in this game. If you actually spam the moment they start spawning in, you'll be able to see them. You'll be able to actually
Can't really do them anyway. So.
All right. So here's the cute part: the Northern Sky weak aura. Mara go back DPS. Kellen go tank. Fucking... This is really wrong, but I'm going to do this, and I'm going to fix it so that we have some kicks and some stuff like that. Purple... Mara.
At least I got a BOE, right? First one of the
Green,
tier.
Lunchy. This is
And I want
like
them,
double
so I
DK,
gotta use them.
Double evoker, but for the moment at least. For those of you who don't, the old Northern Sky weak aura like button, the one that you would click for, the one that you'd press for dispels on Smolderon or Tindril, you can go ahead and break that back out. That is the same one from before I'll just post it in the general channel. I'll put it in announcements, actually. I put it in announcements. Make that as a macro. You'll use that when you are safe to be dispelled. We'll do this, most likely. Yep. For the moment, at least, we're just going to clean this up. You also need to have the kick bound to nameplate thing, and we need to have a shit pot full of people to do kicks, but for the moment, at least, fuck it, none of these matter. I'm gonna need to have people assigned to marking the worms and blah. I'm not worried about like even a third of that right now. Give me Martech and let's talk about this real quick. So I have great news for you. There's going to be a map that's going to show up on your screen if you have the Northern Sky Weak Auras and the add-on and all of that stuff. I'm also just going to mark them for you.
You have to enable the map if you want it in custom options.
Is it actually is it not enabled by default? Okay, then don't even bother enabling it.
I didn't like it personally.
It's not great. It's not great in my opinion, but the rest of it's pretty good. So we're going to go here. I want everybody to go to their weak auras real quick. I want everybody to note that said 1,500 for me, Kellen. 4,200, 4,300, 4,400. How many by now?
I deleted 3 Fyrak weak auras today.
Good man. I'm proud of you, actually.
It said 48.
Okay. I need you to type north in the search bar. I need you to type north in the search bar. And I need you to make sure that you have the Northern Sky Nerub-ar Palace pack and the Northern Sky database and functions. If you have, I hate you so much, Kellen. If you have any other things in here that are expandable or anything like that, most likely you have a second Northern Sky database and functions buried under something. You need to only have a single Northern Sky database and functions, period. You cannot have any other copies of it. Okay? So again, go to weak auras, type in north, make sure that there is only one Northern Sky databases and features anywhere. Expand all your extra ones. Your Nerub-ar Palace one is giving you a warning, me too, because it's a get data and it isn't particularly ideal. No, not like that. Oh, why do you have them set to never load? You'll need to, maybe it would be better if you just deleted all of the Northern Sky Nerub-ar Palace pack plucks and then just re-import it. Might be a better idea. Okay, so then the next thing you need to do is you need to go to your bigwigs. And you need to go to bigwigs, and you need to go to raid bosses, and you need to go to Nerub-ar Palace, and you need to make sure that it looks like it does, that I posted it in the raid or in the Broodtwister channel. You need to uncheck experimental dosage assignments with a skull. And once you've done that, you have to go into the topmost experimental dosage, expand it, and make sure that say and say countdown are turned off. If you go to Discord, you can see what that's supposed to look like. You can do it on DBM too. I gotta be honest with you, you should probably use bigwigs for this boss.
And for everything else.
And for everything else. Don't worry about it right now. Just make sure that your says and shouts and all that shit are turned off, and it's okay. So here's the excitement for this whole fucking miserable ass pile of garbage encounter. Look at all these fucking ads. There's a triple of parasites in the first 2 sets, as well as one of the later sets. It's really unpleasant. It's not fun. We have to fucking own parasites so fast. This is the almost completely indiscriminate AoE fight. If you can primary off of the boss to do your damage, that's awesome. Now, here's where it gets scary. Come to the egg. Come to orange here real quick. Everybody come to orange here. You might remember earlier tonight when I was talking about normal where you have to work the shaft. You might say, what's the mythic mechanic, Eris? How does this work? Well, the mythic mechanic is just now there are 8 egg breaks. and it requires 2 people at each set. So the Northern Sky thing is going to basically put an assignment right in the middle of your fucking screen. And I mean, it's like the top middle of your fucking screen. You gotta go to the one that is marked that color. And then it's one person on either side of it. So it's Oxy on one side, it's Martek on the other. Now, there are some where there's just a single egg by itself. You still have to have 2 breaks for it. So it's one on one side, one on the other. That's simple. But this is what I'm saying. You gotta work the shaft. If you are standing here, if you look at me, I have the diamond on my head. If you are standing here, you are not going to hit that spider. It's not going to get broken, and we will instantly die the moment it gets there.
So you should be like here, right?
Yes,
GBGB, okay.
Working the shaft, exactly.
And then your circle can't overlap with other players, right? You can't touch the inside.
You can overlap the other player. It gives a healing absorb. It doesn't. It does some damage. It gives a big healing absorb. If the question is overlap and make sure the eggs get broken, that's fine. The correct question, or the correct answer to the question is never, well, I'll step 1 step out and it will be okay, because it won't be. If you miss, we just wipe. Now, this is super important. It's in the Broodtwister channel, Oksana. Otherwise, you go to the raid bosses and Nerub-ar Palace and Broodtwister, and you make it look like this. So uncheck the bottom 2 experimental dosages. Go to this experimental dosage and uncheck the bottom 2 options. You just got pinged in the Broodtwister channel. Okay, there's also one thing that's like really important here. You are going to get instances where 2 bad things can happen. You'll get a swirl at your feet as you step onto it. They made the time to break eggs much longer. As a result, there are now instances where you will have pools spawning at your feet right as you're about to break the egg. You will start to learn what those are, but you have to be on top of the eggs. I would rather you die on top of the eggs because you tanked a swirl and we learn, rather than you stepped off, missed the break, and we wipe. Then, finally, this is insane, but you have to fucking wait until the eggs have broken. Because if you're moving while the debuff is expiring, you will miss. I promise you. If you are curious about what you're unchecking in DBM, go to the Broodtwister Avenex channel in Discord. You can scroll up and you can see the 2 screenshots of what your DBM, or rather what your bigwig should look like. That's it. Now, Mara, you are going to push the mobs that spawn at the purple marker. I will make sure that the purple marker is correct for you every time. It should also automatically assign you to purple every time. Lunch, same thing for you, except green. Realistically, when we're doing this, it's probably, yes, you need CDR on knock, because you have to do it for every single set. Lunch, I will end up, it'll probably end up being Zand instead of you in the long term, but it will happen, just so you know.
And then you wanted me to take wave here just as a backup.
You should have push just in case. And this is turbo important. The push has to be essentially instant. The push, the grip, and the leg sweep all have to happen pretty much like 3 GCDs in a row. Click the macro. So you're going to use the macro when you get the web dispel and you are standing in a safe position so that you do not cleave somebody else. Now, it's actually interesting that you asked that, Plux. You don't give a shit, because what you're going to do is you're going to take the talent where you can freedom yourself and somebody else, and you're literally just going to freedom a healer every single time. It's probably going to be Tech or a Daz, and you're literally just going to freedom yourself every single time it comes up, and it will line up perfectly, and you and that healer will never have to do the mechanic.
Like a pre-freedom?
Yes, you pre-freedom it. Joskin, you can pre-freedom yourself every time. Yeah, I know you don't like that, but it's a hell of a lot better than doing the mechanic. Treggyz, if you're playing the one where when you charge it clears your stun, or it clears a root, it's from the position that you are at when you charge, so you leap out, you charge the boss, you're good.
Yeah. Which I do. Don't know if I will next week, but probably will.
Thunderous Pause removes it. It will assume that if you can remove it yourself, you will once you're safe. So if you can step out, be safe, and clear it, do it. That's it. I realize it goes by very quickly. Don't give a shit. Here's a ready check. Let's do a pull timer. Ace, you're first. I'll go second. I'll make sure the boss is in the correct position every time. Kellen, you are second for mass scripts. I'll be first. I have to fix my talents because they are wrong as fuck.
Are we just leaving the note as is? See this.
Yeah, the dispel thing is really all we give a shit about right now, frankly.
So is your Raider's name hotdog.com?
It sure is.
We don't speak his name in this Discord, thank you.
Hotdog.com.
I need... it's probably better to have blind for this. I spent an extra point somewhere, and I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This...
No, we're not lusting on pull, right?
No.
He lusts third set of worms after he runs.
Okay, yeah.
Or not the third set of worms, the set of 3 worms, rather.
Yeah, it'll be way late in the encounter. We might actually just like lust when we do the first set of breaks here, just to do it. We're only going to pull this like 3 times. Make sure a soulstone is up, Oksana. And here's a ready check. Let's get going.
And then one last thing. Once we push them, we should Ursul's on top of them, right? With the ads.
No. Realistically, you don't want to do that because you end up... The short version is they need to be dead by the time the Ursuls would take effect.
Okay.
Plux and Rarity.
The Ace is on the wrong character.
Yeah, tell me about it. He's going to fix that for next week, but for now, here's pull timer. Yeah, nearly 8 billion. He had 8.9 in his original incarnation. That's what people were killing him with originally. Might have been the hardest, like, mid-boss ever.
Halo.
You just need to pull him back like 2 steps when you pull him, Ace. That's all. Okay.
I imagine sending all my buttons
so
like that
out.
is
yeah,
not
you start
great.
Fanned out, by the way. Press your macros. Start the dispels. We need to be dispelled through these already. They have to be dispelled because it's a huge nuke. You have to dispel. Good.
Isn't the weaker supposed to tell me to?
Yeah, they're supposed to press their macros.
Did anybody press?
I am sure they didn't. This is a rally, Treggyz. Just rally real quick. Okay, so watch your feet here. Go to the break that you're assigned to. Green's in the back. Oh, yep, somebody definitely has their functions fucked up 100%.
I bet it's Oxy.
Push, back push. Nope, you didn't get the back push lunch. And all the parasites are free, and we're getting rooted, and bang, we're dead. You can go ahead and die. Don't kick. Just don't kick and die.
Nuh-uh, I did all the stuff I was supposed to do. And my weak.
So, John, Plux, Tabbers, and somebody else are all orange. Plux, might be Tabbers. Yeah, I think Tabbers. I think your weak auras are fucked up. Martek was our only star. Yeah. Did you send note? I thought I pushed it. Yes.
Well, John's the only one that said egg break, to be fair, so it might be his. He's one of,
yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, so once again, baseball. Nick, he's playing baseball. Yeah, he went to all the Brewers games for all the good that it did, because they got, in fairness, they kind of get screwed on Game 3, but what are you going to do? Anyway, okay, so again, please double check your Northern Sky database and functions. You can only have a single version of Northern Sky database and functions in your weak auras, and you have to run bigwigs disabled exactly the way that it is in the channel. So presumably it's going to be John, Plux, and Tabbers. Double check to be sure that yours is correct. Just for frame of reference, I had a Northern Sky database and functions buried under an old Northern Sky weak aura package. If you just put North in your search, should be G. Okay. Great, cool. Not a big deal then. That's probably all that there is. Here's a ready check. Let's go again. Yeah, and Lunch, you should literally be green every single time, and it's just once they spawn, push and pray to Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Martek, Martek, you will always be yellow. Always.
Okay.
Always. Leaf, whenever you're ready.
Healers don't get the mechanic, right?
Get the root, but I don't know about anything else. Here's a pull timer.
I don't think we get the eggs.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think so.
Fucks.
Unless probably too many people are dead or some bullshit, right?
Yeah.
I don't get egg breaks, so I assume you guys don't.
We're not the same.
Yeah, you play the good paladin spec. Wait a minute, no you don't. That's Plox. No, don't grabby on pull, you idiot. Yeah, stop lusting on pull. I said lust on ads if we're going to do it.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so we're gonna slide back. We're gonna watch our feet.
I got the mechanic. I jinxed it.
Okay, good, and very good actually. And pushes, and gripping, and stunning, and blow 'em up. Bang. Okay, well, yeah, also we need to have kicks, but that's a separate problem. Okay, nowhere close to killing them quickly enough, but that's fine. Hunting. Okay, we're all infested, we can all die. Let's let all the casts go off, and let's go again. So,
Yeah, I mean, I died in 1 second, so I did no damage to them that time.
Yeah, no, and I mean, like, that's just turn and kick the ranged mobs. What we're gonna have to do. So this is one of the very few like instances where you're going to see the agony of what I end up having to do. I'm gonna probably assign 2 people or 3 people to do marks. So if you look at the ERT note, it has Supa, Supra, and Bumpin'. So they're actually each marking a worm, and they know which worm they're marking each time. So I'm going to have a few of you always targeting mob, marking, getting first kick, and then the kick rotation picks up for the rest of the people. That being said, Tech, get up. Do one more res for him. He was an angel. That being said, for this, all I'm really worried about is just turn and kick the worms. There's one at green, one at orange. Just blow up the parasites. If we can blow up the very first set of parasites, we'll have done astounding progression. We also took way less time fixing our weak auras than my weekday guild, so go us.
Do you know what the spell thing is supposed to do by chance?
They're supposed to press it, and their frame is supposed to glow in order of the NS Dispel start. So Joskin, Adaz, Zeus, Tech.
Look at that raid wide. Oopsie.
Dispel Kelly
just
Willy.
like Tindril, right? Same mechanic.
Just like Tindril, exactly.
Okay, I haven't gotten the thing to appear on my screen yet.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that anybody has pressed the button, but here's a pull diamond. Let's go again.
I know why.
So this pull, I'm going to not press everything on the pull.
There are some instances like
I suspect I'm not supposed to do
the
that.
shamans can just get out of it automatically. The warrior gets out of it automatically. The druid can get out of it automatically. Like there are plenty of people who just don't do the mechanic, but also like there are also plenty of people who will. So
you guys just press it so we can see it.
Yeah, just everybody when you get this set of webs, just press the fucking thing to be sure that it works. 3, 2, 1, press it. Spam the button. We see it on Mara, we see it on Leaf. Did we see it at all? Should have only done... Well, evidently you didn't, so you wait to take that. Oh my god, you got up into your instant death.
I'm alive.
James. Okay, so we want him kind of in this position every time. So whoever you are, you're... Well, one of the 3 star people is wrong.
Or stand in circle.
Nick, Treggyz, Martek. Martek can't be wrong. Because he's always that. You can just go ahead and die. It's probably... Well, it has to be Nick or Treggyz.
Should I just like update it, delete it, and update it again?
Treggyz was saying 1 for the entire time.
For the entire time, yeah, it's probably
So
Treggyz.
it might be him.
Yeah, there was one set of them where if you had the newest version of the weak aura, it broke or it did something weird, and we just like weren't updating. I'm sure by the next time we are here, it will be fixed, so I'm not too worried about that. It goes by very quickly, but this is a turbo basic fight. This is literally the same thing in 3 separate sections. The order that you end up doing them... Oh, I can ping the eggs. That's fun. I bet you can't do it now. Yep. The order that you do the eggs is going to be fixed every time. I'm going to be putting marks down exactly the same way every single time, which that one was incorrect, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. We're going to be doing this fight, and we're going to be doing this same, like, really super turbo basic movement every single time. And it's not complex. The hardest part of the encounter is the last break in the second section, and all of the breaks in this section. The fight doesn't become interesting until 6.5 minutes. It will be a 9.5 to 10 minute encounter, and nothing will be difficult other than breaking the eggs, killing the ads, not getting killed as a melee DPS. That's it. This isn't what our group comp is gonna be. We are definitely going to have to make like literal meta comp adjustments as a result, but at the same time, we got through the 4th boss, as miserable as Olgrax was and as high as my blood pressure went on Sikran, so thank you very much for getting that done this week. Good work. I will see everybody next week.
Just thinking about it, yeah, probably done.
Yes, but it actually has to be 5 minutes this time.
I do have one quick question. When the ads spawn in, do they kind of spawn in as like waves? You get like 1 and 2.
So a little of yes and a little of no. The parasites spawn in almost instantly. They spawn in kind of in a short wave, but they take about half a second.
Okay, because I screwed up the push.
Again, I'm so tilted from earlier, bro.
The spiders spawn in a lot later. The worms spawn in quickly, but the little parasites, they spawn in. It's kind of like
I got a feeling what's
they
gonna
spawn in
happen.
over like half a second. That's all.
Eris, does it matter if I'm?
I have some thoughts. As soon as
45 seconds when everything gets popped.
people are talking, I'm just
More
making
than
sure I don't
likely,
like miss on something
if you're actually playing it, what
semi-important,
we'll
but they'll
want
probably
to
just
do
tell us again
is
next week.
you
So
use it on the first set. I'll use it on the second set.
Okay.
Actually, it'll probably be you and I on the first set, Ace on the second, you and I on the third, and then just going like that.
Okay.
That was
Rasha'nan, everyone.
that was
Congrats
mythic.
on our shit loot.
Oh, they were amazing.
You can
I
see
got
it over here.
something.
See where my cursor's at?
Tana.
Good work, everyone.
Directly
Easy
to
to
the
get.
right of that, it says mythic underneath
Can you
Bovenac,
get
so
him or log on to his DK real quick?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Thank you. Yeah.
for future reference. I can't really circle it because it's an overlay in my stream thing. Like my little mouse cursor trail does not work on that. But it's roughly over there on the right side of the screen. So yeah, I got a feeling what's going to happen in the future, like, or at least, like this will happen for YouTube. I'm not complaining about Raid. I mean, outside of me sucking ass, I feel like all night. What's going to happen though on YouTube is like a month is going to go by. I'm going to completely forget about this Raid night. And then some random person is going to comment on this VOD being like, why are you crying the entire time? And I'm going to remember this entire night. And I'm going to be really, really upset. Well, maybe not really upset, but it's just, man, fucking, every swirly I could have gotten hit by and everything I could have done wrong, I felt like I did. I don't think I, like, necessarily caused any wipes. Like, I think there was only... Like, there might have been one of the Sikran pulls. I think that it was, like, the first or the second pull where I got picked for charge, and, like, I was the dumb fuck kind of, like, standing in between, like, the boss, the first charge, and I was, like, right here in between. And I can't remember if it double-clipped when we wiped for it, or if I died for it, but, yeah, it's just going to be one of those things where at least it didn't cause any wipes, I think, besides maybe that one thing. But other than that, I had so many fucking stupid deaths. Thank you, Artavian. I'm not gonna say like I work like I've been working intensely hard. Like I feel like my last few vault videos have all been like I've kind of just been like get them out because I got raid in an hour. Get them out because I slept in, and like I haven't really done any. I haven't done any like I have a few vault videos from Dragonflight I'm pretty proud of. Like I even went back and watched my I went back and watched the one where like the weekend before we killed Mythic Farak, and like I essentially just like talk about that for like more than half of the video. And like I think that one is like really good in particular, even though it's not really the vault video part, but I feel like I haven't really had any like super transformative, actually earning people to like sit back and watch my YouTube video after watching that video. I haven't done any vault videos that have been like that good so far, but it's still like very early on, and I'm sure I'm gonna start getting creative. I'll get a little more bored with WoW and be like, in order to make this more of an interesting video, I'll have to do something with it. So, but thank you, Artavian. Still, I hope they'll be good, or I hope they. If you still see them as good right now, I hope I will still be able to make them better in the near future. Let's just say that.
I
right
think
now?
you're safe, Treggyz. James, you are optional in this particular case, unless Leaf,
the heck?
Jabbers, or Treggyz doesn't want to go, and you do.
Oh, fair enough.
Leaf said,
if James needs a gate at a 10, he needs to get in one because.
Well, we need a 9
That's a
first, 'cause we don't
that's
have
a 9
10s.
though, yeah.
Oh well, do you need 9s? Pretty sure.
I'll just do
everybody needs
Oh,
some 10s.
Leaf told me that he was gonna
promise
catch a flight to Colorado tomorrow to have dinner with us.
The spoiler alert for this next Tuesday, I'm gonna be fucking complaining about the most recent Fury Warrior changes, or the upcoming Fury Warrior changes, because like
catch a cold.
right now, I'll bring it up just to like back up my point. But right now,
Leaf, are you taking that character?
I'll literally get it up on screen before I start talking about it.
Who's healing?
Do this.
Tree.
Be right back.
Nope, that was the wrong button. So right now, Fury Warrior is down here. This class, I can't highlight just Fury Warrior because I'm an idiot, but this class right here, all the way down here, these guys that are in like the bottom third or so of all classes, all DPS, they are getting nerfed. And I assume next Tuesday and onward, they are just going to not be present in.
What are we doing?
They'll still be played here and there because Fury is like the most popular warrior spec always. But what's going to happen essentially is it's just going to become non-existent, and also we go to the overall damage just to bosses. Fury Warrior is literally the worst spec in the game to bosses, and they're getting like a decent.
No, it's got this effect.
Single target nerf because it's like they're nerfing the tier set. They're nerfing.
All the fucking time.
What else are they all nerfing? I know the tier set. They're nerfing Slayer in general. two set, and they're buffing Mountain Thane a little
Yo,
bit.
Leaf, when we were doing that fourth boss, which is actually the only boss I've so far liked this entire tier, whenever you got webs, it's like
It's just so annoying, man. Like
somebody would always run their
Fury had its moment in the sun,
I know.
and as of now, it's essentially it's just getting gutted for no reason.
The raid.
That's my opinion. And again, that's what I'm going to be talking about for
I don't know why. I was like every time I was like, I'm just gonna
the last half of Tuesday. It's like I don't mind balance changes, but like I think at this point in the season, it should
Me
be
and Lee
buffs
found
to
a
the lower
pixel
performer
of safety,
people.
and him and I were literally hugging each other. We're like, "Fuck, this is
hard
fine.
to-
This is fine."
Typical evening.
It's so much
Oh, of
straightforward.
course.
Sure.
It's like
Yeah,
pulling
so
up the
like-
airplane for a second.
Oh, you're over here. Where are you?
Get it ported. Oh well.
So Broodtwister seems fun.
Dude, I'm so excited for Brood. I'm
I actually
so fucking
am
excited.
too. Seems like a banger.
I think for DPS, you guys have a lot of fun because there's like there's a lot of like cleave, just big cleave,
perma cleave. Yeah.
There is a lot of healing to be done on that fight too. Don't get it twisted.
It is literally just the fact that it was like it was like the top, Liquid when Liquid killed it. What is it? What's his name? Reviz, or was it Riku? I might be confusing the warriors from the top guilds, but like Riku was like the top damage by like what 40 mil or something, and because of that, like fucking Fury was just in the crosshairs.
So good.
Yeah, Zeus is big, solid.
That fight would be really fun with Shadowland, Shadow Priest.
That fight would be really fun with anything but Shadow.
It's like I was excited for the first time to maybe be playing like the meta melee DPS like spec for the tier, and now it's like no, it was not going to turn out that way. It was all mainly pad, and now it's like it's literally just going to be gutted. So that's why I've been playing arms just to kind of practice. Not there's even that much to practice. I just need to get comfortable with the spec again.
That's the only time that I've ever played Shadow.
Because it's not quite the same as it was at the end of Dragonflight.
So fucking true.
Leaf, I need to inform you of something.
Oh, by the way, I sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
You son of a bitch.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Leaf, I had the burger today.
You had the curd burger.
Dude, you got the curder?
Yep.
How was it?
It was actually really good. I enjoyed it.
That's awesome.
James.
Yeah, I forgot they made it so the ads didn't count for your log anymore on Rasha'nan.
Oh.
Yeah.
So my entire plan of pull my 2-minute for a minute and a half so I could do damage to the ads really backfired.
But you killed the ads.
Dude, if you look at our ad damage, I was like almost double anybody.
See, I mean, you're doing it's it counts, right?
I mean, unironically we did need ad damage because we didn't have a Fury Warrior.
No, for sure.
And we had
Fucking
a hard deck of,
warriors.
like our Frost DK.
Oh, this is my key. Oh my god, I'm
Tabbers, he's in shambles.
Yeah,
I've been
real
fucking
fast.
working way too much. Right?
Tabbers and Kellen
What do
shit
you
on
want
the
to do
ads.
here?
Tabbers,
Just
you're off, right?
pull like a normal human being.
Colin, I've worked 9 of the last 10 days.
Yeah, but you're off now, right?
Yeah, I don't work the next 2 days.
Woo!
Big key time.
You don't work and we killed the boss, so we don't have to fucking cry. We don't have
I'm
to
so
cry
happy we
ourselves.
killed Rasha'nan,
Yeah, I'm happy too. It would have felt really bad not to.
even though I died.
I'm
but-
happy we got to like test our macros on Broodtwister too. I'm really glad it wasn't like last pool.
Don't worry, Oxys won't work next week.
I know.
I did laugh when he said it wasn't working. I was like, wow, we've been here before?
This is strangely familiar, right?
This is strangely familiar.
By the way, I know you guys are gonna flame me for even saying this, but I still use DBM, and Bigwigs looks a lot better. Just from
It is.
Bigwig,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, Bigwigs is clean. I just switched to it.
I switched. Ace made me switch last content. He was unironically right.
That doesn't happen often.
I agree.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Why is it Martek here?
I'm pulling the dungeon properly now.
I think there wasn't there no officer meeting. Oh, he's
We talked
talking to
for
Mara.
5 minutes, but he's talking to Mara, yeah.
Uh-oh. Is Mara in trouble?
Oh, this is rough. This hurts, guys. This pull is rough.
Kill the casters.
Get some tree friends out.
Rallies up.
Or stand in circle.
I was telling them that's the first like fun fight to heal in an entire fucking raid, by the way. It's got like a lot of rot damage. There's a handful of bursts. You gotta like run around and spot heal the shit out of people because they're doing fun stuff. It's good times.
That fight's really fun.
This is like the first time I've actually gotten to press cleave.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You have to use druid movement speed, which legitimately is kind of fun sometimes.
Yeah. Do you does it let you go like travel form?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But technically, you roar, you gate, and then you kitty sprint.
Or if you would mark the one I'm not hitting.
You're welcome.
Greeting a cast like a fucking DPS.
How dare you?
I didn't have any blinks.
I mean, I did, not you.
Didn't you have any blinks, huh? Is it because Ace was going too far ahead?
Yeah, I had to beat him to the mushroom.
Checks out. Oh no!
Holy shit! I actually didn't see them both going off. I would have used something.
I didn't know either. Until like I saw it, and then I was like, oh well.
Did I ever get that dreadful token? I did, right?
Yeah, everybody's loot's out of my
I just saw it
bags.
in my bag.
Why do I have a Shadowbind ritual knife in my fucking... Oh.
Is it Warbound?
No. I must have got it yesterday and forgot about it.
Circle.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that from Delves?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I got it when I was...
Good. There's like 2 really solid Delve trinkets.
Yeah,
I think it sucks for healer, to be honest, but...
No,
I think it is good for DPS.
I was telling those guys, the syringe I got is actually surprisingly good, even though it's like only B tier or whatever.
Crit one?
Yeah, because the proc happens a lot, and it saves a lot of people.
Gotcha.
Treggyz?
Way to beat this.
Huh? Oh, that was 1 second too soon.
Oh, Treggyz. I have a formal complaint to put in, as you are the only warrior in my vicinity, so I'm complaining to you.
What's up?
Sorry, the only warrior that I care about.
Good save.
You're gonna have to kill him again.
I was leveling my warrior today, and I downloaded like the luck post like default UI, right, for weak auras. And it doesn't track fucking meat cleaver. What
Really?
What do I get to track meat cleaver? Like, do you have a separate add-on for meat cleaver?
I have like I think I do have like a completely separate whirlwind thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I could give to you after this key.
Yeah. I do need that after you.
Hell, you been drinking?
The Luxo stuff is never very good. I don't know why people use that.
Yeah, I used to use I'm Fired Up stuff, like I'd sub to him and he gives it out, but he stopped doing LVUI support, because like they don't use LVUI, so he stopped supporting LVUI with his weak auras, or his UIs. So I don't know what to do anymore.
We've discussed this. I'm never fucking taking that.
You could use the one that they use. It's essentially a streamlined version of LVUI.
Oh, the one they use is way better than LVUI. It's just requires configuring.
Not a whole lot, probably. They use the SUI, I think.
I'm not sure. I literally...
That's the one that's advertised on all their shit.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw that it was different, and I'm young and afraid of change. So.
I'm old.
I resonate with that so much.
You're old too, James. Sorry.
I am not old. I'm the youngest one in here.
Callan.
Yeah, I think
How old are you,
Kellen.
Kellen?
I'm 24.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Okay, you're
Kellen.
right. I'm not.
Kellen is baby.
Dude, I had you.
just,
I had
died
you
a
at like
little.
28. I actually died inside. How old do you think I am?
I think someone said like 2 days ago that you were 30. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just turned 30, right?
Yeah.
August
Before that, I would have said like 27.
Yeah, we're 3 years younger, boys.
He does it. It's because he. Never mind.
It's based off the immaturity, though.
Yeah, I was.
Something mean.
I was.
That's held back.
No,
it's
please
not
do. We
worth
love mean shit here.
No, we're being
What
nice.
the fuck am I doing right now?
Positive
Yeah, we
fans
killed the
over-
boss
When are
tonight.
you being nice?
No,
Because we had a
after
good raid day. We have to be nice.
Air's having a coronary, let's have some fun.
Empty leaf, just like ours.
Leaf is always, yeah. Sorry, Leaf.
I'm standing on this one, so you guys can look.
James, you missed it.
Treggyz, why
We
don't
were
you go
talking
stand?
about curd burgers earlier.
Talking about turd burgers?
Treggyz.
Curd burgers.
No read.
The
Holy
fucking
shit.
curd burger from goddamn, what's the Wisconsin ass place?
Dude, Bean goes
Culver's.
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like that sounds like constipation.
No, it was dope. It was so good.
Sounds like constant good times. That's what it sounds like.
Are you coming up to Wisconsin, Kellen?
I
It's
really want to.
It's $100 if Bean will let you stay at his place. I'll pay for the ticket. We can have a
I
good
miss
time.
Bean.
He's busy trying to get girls to come over. I don't know.
Is that what the workout thing is about? I was wondering.
He kind of like started working out and then he felt hot, so then he started wanting to talk to women.
Good for him though.
Is it working?
Yeah, fuck him though.
No, it's not working.
And I feel like in this group I should
We're
have
all
just gone
sexy
full
guys, okay?
single target.
Good job, Leaf. You found your space.
My calling.
Collect or stand in circle.
Should have done that at the start of the poll instead of
Where's that
right then.
fucking bell I keep hearing?
Leaf is the first mage in the history of doing this dungeon and 2 expansion who's ever dispelled himself. Literally has never happened.
A DPS being fucking nice?
It's a fucking gamer.
I'm not sure what's happening. I'm very confused.
Holy shit.
I took him to a Grimbatol.
The filled
that
in,
has-
filled in by Ace.
Hey, Dash, you're so slow at this. Hurry up.
Bruh.
We got both of the fucking mini boss? Jesus.
He does. He played his mage in a Grimbatol and
Yeah.
actually dispelled the curse.
What?
Yeah, it was actually a game
Filled in
remove.
flower.
Oh, I
Over
gotta
here.
swap to Ellie, don't I?
It's fucking big old cuck.
Filled in flower with circle is there.
Swapping Ellie?
Remember when Tabers was dooming about Enhance because he thought it was going to be the worst thing in the world?
He's been saying that for
It's fucking terrible.
3 straight expansions now.
And it's
Tabers?
just like consistently
It's
like
consistently
top
just,
2
like,
specs on
A
every
plus
fight.
tier.
It does every damage profile. Like it's just, oh man.
It's like never been in a better state. And Tabers.
Leaf, go stand next to a pillar.
Sorry, Tabers.
Daz is enhance is literally peaking, but it's all
Oh my
doomed.
god. I hate it. Sorry, I'm half asleep right now.
Tabers is playing well.
Enhance.
I'll res you after this guy dies.
Look, I
Blame
need.
it on the overworking and alcohol.
Look, I just cracked my first beer, so it's not the alcohol's fault.
Really?
Just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna get fucking Oxana by Eris.
Well, I'd have thought after, shall we say, problems last night is like you tappers. I'd worked till 3 a.m. because something was broken the previous day. I was like, maybe I was really tired.
Wait, are we naming that Oksana now? Getting yelled at by Eris because you drank too much?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
what else would we name it? We're not gonna name it the fucking Kellen. Like, I mean, I have enough problems. Okay.
Yeah, once I tried to gate 3 feet and take it, I knew I needed to stop.
So did Eris. Don't worry.
I gained 3 feet. No, it's gamer mode, man. Your character's just lazy RPing.
No, to get to the egg, I was like, oh, I can just gate. And he's like, you gated 3 feet.
So
Never let him know your next move.
I need to truly find the retirement class. That's what we're working on.
I'll tell you what. It's not enhanced.
No. The new thought is rep alley, and it's like.
Oh, dude. I'll be honest. That's a good one.
Yeah.
And it's like 3 buttons every 2.5 minutes.
Even I can blue parse on that, and I beat Ace on that spec. And if I can do it,
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna pull the fucking logs. We're pulling the fucking logs after this.
I remember it was Aranog. He did beat you.
Yeah, I'm sorry to have to do this to you.
Okay, at most one time, maybe. Out
Scoreboard.
of how many bosses?
Scoreboard.
The question is, what's my rep alley's name?
Dad's, you're 50 and just use scoreboard.
Hammers.
Oh my god.
That's what you do, hammers.
Hammers?
Nah.
Race?
Oh, actually, that's so good.
You know, I'm gonna do a key on my DK. Next time we do this, I'm gripping that fucking wolf into him every time.
You guys already did that. You and Martik were terrorists with that fucking thing.
Actually, it was just Martek, but I want to see you die.
Circle. I did it, guys. Finally, for a change, I got one. That's not toxic or anything.
I can live 2 of those lines, it does.
Oh, those? I don't try because it's an easy mechanic that's trivial to dodge.
It's that or a Hand of Gul'dan, and I pick Hand of Gul'dan every time.
Non-circle.
Racist.
I'm so fucking mad that the fucking small ads don't count.
Martek said that. I thought he was trying to make people be nice and hit the boss more.
Yeah, there's
and I
a
looked, I
bullpen.
was like, holy shit, he's right.
No, I knew it too. I just forgot. Fuck. in the actual kill on details, I did 400,000 more than on the log.
Why is this only fixating on me?
Good. You deserve it. Piece of shit.
Okay, well, that kind of breaks the whole being nice to each other thing, but.
Because Kellen's watching and he's a furry. So
Yeah.
the fox is naturally attracted to him.
I'm a vulpine.
Now there's video documentation, Kellen, of me asking if I look cute as a furry.
That's awesome.
Treggy's got a clip of it.
I saw Leaf hitting this one, so I hope it's right.
I saw the Treggyz video of you taking the gate, James.
That's an
dude.
instant
That
classic.
one's pretty good.
Yeah, fucking Aerith of all people sent it to me.
I sent it to Eris, and he's like, now that's an instant classic. I was like, you bet your ass.
Look at this shit.
Now that's a certified hood classic.
Thank God push to talks on, Kellen. My brother was playing League, and he plays AD, and boy, he was not happy most of the raid night.
That's fucking awesome.
I almost died.
All I heard was Jin's broken, this, that, and the other.
Jin is broken.
Apparently.
I gotta get back in the league.
You like Jin?
Yeah.
Don't get back into league.
He's on my wall.
Yeah, but please. Whenever
Isn't
somebody
Vi
says,
on your wall too?
Yeah.
I thought Vi was on. Yeah, Vi. We love Vi here.
Whenever
Yeah.
somebody says they're getting back into League, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking call protective services on you.
Oh shit, you have quite a few league characters on your wall. I've never noticed that.
Yeah,
You
I
have
do.
Jinx, you have Vi, you have Jen.
Caitlyn.
Oh, you have Caitlyn too. Okay.
If he was yelling about Jin, he's probably doing good.
I also main AD Treggyz.
I don't know what any of these words mean. I hope to never.
That's the thing. I do have. Adaz only gets one. He gets tremor or he gets poison. He doesn't get both.
As ADs in League are the equivalent of like mages in WoW. They're like the
Okay.
hero role where like everyone has an ego and like main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Main character. Yep.
Yeah. Like every AD has like main character syndrome. Like they need a pacifier. Like that's how mages are, you know.
No,
Dude,
for sure.
Like,
I don't have
18 defensive. I only have 17.
I only have 3 of the most iconic abilities in game.
I actually have to press my button.
I hate you guys.
3 times.
Somebody?
Yeah.
I was too busy being tilted by Kellen.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
Treggyz,
I
did
mean, you are
have
playing a
threat?
mage. That seems correct.
Kellen was
No.
I
preaching.
was gonna just throw up the better option of maybe junglers are the main character.
No.
But like rightfully
Yeah,
so,
I go
like
first.
the game's centralized around them.
Yeah, but they act like it too. They're the biggest assholes in the whole.
I play AD. I'm just.
This is
playing
coming from a
stuff.
mid laner, by the way. I cannot stand junglers.
Okay, well that's fair. You guys are like
Enemies.
you know, like recently divorced couples.
My game lagged and I'm just dead.
Uh-huh. That's a James phrase, Leaf. We're not going to allow it here.
My game actually lags though because my computer's terrible.
You like triggered something in me where I just suddenly came online. Like
You suddenly came.
You
Came
on
online.
who?
all right.
That's hot.
Please tell us more.
Leaf is seeing red and it's making him leak white.
Oh baby.
Drop your totem here.
I want you all to know, I mainly said that to see if I could get a smile out of Treggyz on his webcam.
You did.
Yeah, I know. I'm grinning. Trust me. I'm
Mission
sorry.
accomplished.
I didn't use any game awards there. That was all them Treggyz.
We're all gonna play
You need to
HOTS with
drink or you good?
nods.
I'm good.
I will download HOTS right now.
Dude, if we could get the Discord to play like, I don't know if HOTS has custom games, but if we could get like a
They do.
5v5 Paris, that would be fucking awesome.
I'm not so fucking bad.
I'm like the biggest HOTS hater in the world, but I'd download HOTS for that.
See, HOTS is great with friends. That's what it comes down to.
Facts. Big facts. Dan and Josh baited us, like Leaf and I, into downloading it. They played one game with us, and then we never heard from them again.
Yeah, what the hell?
And then Justin's like, "Do I need to show you the message, the DMs?" I was like, "Yes, you do."
Don't worry, Xana, I'll take that into consideration when I'm thinking about taking Holy Paladin raid.
Oh, fuck! I like where this is going.
I mean, to be fair, it's like the only tier where you don't want one that I think I've ever rated in.
Let's say dead class, sit your ass down.
Well, it's the only tier where you don't want one, aside from the tiers where we had Shadow and Adaz on them. But,
Bro,
you know,
I actually played that class not bad, you dick.
it was it was what I'd call a steep learning curve,
Yeah, but I figured it out eventually.
reminiscent of
Leaf's
Preservation
trolling me.
Evoker.
Was that when Paladin used that martyr ability that used
Yes.
their own health?
And
Oh, that was
that-
so cringe.
It really was. And then I played Glimmer and it was like 3% less good, and Shadow had a fucking conniption fit, even though you just didn't die with it. But
Yeah,
mathematically, it was like 2% less good or some
I remember
shit.
chain wiping on Mythic Vigilant Guardian, and you, that's literally all I think of when I think about you on Holy.
Sorry, Leaf, I'm trying to get to you, buddy, but I don't know. There you are.
I kind of freaked out. I ran out of blanks.
You just run to Africa?
Dad, my favorite part of you playing Holy was in Amir Drasil when Talon didn't wait like a nanosecond before the ad spawned on I think it was the Gnarl route the first time we were fighting Mythic.
Yeah.
And you were like, "What you doing?"
As soon as this is over, grab those ads. Leaf, get the first interrupt on the dude. No, I mean like that's kind of like a now thing.
Oh.
We're big tree vibing.
Bro, Ace is getting grumpy. You're
But what about these ads?
angry.
Kill him.
Just kill the boss.
I probably should have sat on a boss tonight so I could get a 2 heroic slot for a better chance at Spy Masters, but it's whatever.
30 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
Okay, you'll just get it next week, right? Easy.
Yeah, GBGB got his this week.
Yes, sir.
Unless I lose to the Elemental Shaman, then I'll get it next week.
Yo, fuck shamans. Oh my god, what a world. I have to die now.
Speed! Alright, somebody give me the fucking trinket.
Sound like Jeremy Clarkson there. Speed!
Actually, would you use that? Leaf?
No.
I would take that. It's a very minor upgrade, but it's still an upgrade.
Fucking
I
mail.
need it for that 11 week.
This neck's probably not gonna come off for a while.
Which one do you have?
One from Raid.
From Sikran?
5% speech, huge.
That's a beast.
All right, Ace, we fulfill your need here because this Tabbers is
No,
going to fall asleep.
10. We need a 10. I mean, this will do if this is all I get, but
Tabbers, are you up for a 10?
Oh yeah, I can do a 10. We're gonna suffer through this though. Just it's gonna be awful.
So we're turning that wake down to a 10, right? Because there's no point in doing it.
No. I'm locking in.
11 would be worth it, so we get 10s.
Oh wait, no. James needs 10s.
I would not recommend doing that.
We have tomorrow.
I would not. Yes, I would also.
Also, I could. Crazy idea. I could play my DK for the second boss, unless you think we don't need it this time.
It does make it easier, but I don't know. It's up to you guys.
As an officer of the guild that your warrior's in, I'm obligated to tell you to do it on your warrior.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Love you though.
I'm gonna go grab another beer. You guys figure this shit. I'll be back in.
Turn it down to a 10. I'm
Probably gonna go
teleporting
Fury. This
I'll be
wasn't
down
actually
for
that.
6 hours.
I felt like I was like all over the place damage wise. Like some pulls I was like huge, and other pulls I was not.
Alright, James. You're up.
There's always tomorrow. I'll get a key done.
Alright, James. You're up.
He clearly really wants to be in this key.
I mean, James is going to get up early again, then feel compelled to take an 8-hour nap in the middle of the day and not be able to do keys.
Sounds like my day tomorrow.
Actually, James is very tired. We should probably not. Just cool, James.
No, I'm not that tired.
I mean, we don't have to do this right
think you can
at
take
all or
yours.
right now. I have at least 3 slots in my vault, which is all that really matters.
Treggyz, what'd you get today from Raid? You got
Boots.
You got boots. You got your own boots, actually.
Got my own boots that I looted myself, and I think that's it. There's nothing dropped that I would have wanted. Because we didn't get the Sikran neck, right?
Yeah, I forgot you got it.
yeah.
But I didn't give you the Sikran neck because I know the Rasha'nan neck is better.
Yeah, like I think the Sikran neck is like a little bit better, but it's so minor. I would rather just take the Rasha'nan one because everyone and their mom wants Sikran.
I mean, according to the log you sent me, the Sikran one was way better, or the Rasha'nan one was way better. But I think that's just because your stats aren't balanced for arms.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of crit right now. Very mastery heavy right now.
How did arms feel on Rasha'nan? I saw your damage was like going up every pool. You're definitely getting better at it.
Well, as we were actually getting to the execute phase, which is really long, it was getting better. But I definitely threw it on the actual kill. I just need to be pressing execute more. Hey, what's up, Beck?
I'm gonna get on my warrior. Can you send me that? Once I'm on my warrior.
Just part of this. Ooh. Can't remember if this is one
Why
I
did they
made
take the
or
ad damage out of details.
I don't know. It's the only fight they did it on.
Yeah, that seems
Probably to
really
make
troll.
probably to make people more ethical.
Well, like I don't know. I mean, you could apply that to any fight, though, right? I'm not sure why that one specifically. People were complaining about it pretty hard, but I don't know.
It's probably because they have like no health, and they just get like eviscerated.
Also, if it's just a part of a Publix pack, Treggyz, I can just download Publix pack.
no, I'm pretty sure it's a separate one, but I can't find it right
like,
now.
Search meat grinder or something. I don't know.
I know I definitely have one. Let me just figure out what the fuck it is, because I know I
know
have
you
a...
It's called meat cleaver, not grinder. Sorry, but yeah.
Oh, I fucking moved it. Looks like it is just part of Publix thing, and I just, like, I deleted everything else, apparently. I just, yeah, there it is. I found it, I guess.
Oh, you literally deleted everything about that. That's so funny.
Yep. I think that's literally all I wanted is literally an enraged tracker, and if I got whirlwind cleaving or not. Like, Fury is pretty basic besides that.
Yeah, I was leveling on Fury, and I was like, it was just, I don't know. I was having to go off of like counting every 4, like, times they spent.
Yeah.
But
It's not ideal.
thanks, dude.
You're welcome. I might play like pure not pure single target. I might play like cleave single target in this.
I'll bring it back real quick.
Just drop that. Got a bell. I also need like this.
Are we done with the key yet?
I'll let the team decide if that's what they actually want to do. Because it is late.
I'm fine to do it. Like, I've got nothing going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Other than trying to regain my
I mean,
mental
I don't
sanity.
mind waiting until tomorrow. I just, typically waiting means nobody actually does a key until like 6 or 7 in the evening.
I mean,
so...
my plan is to be on WoW around noon-ish tomorrow, so...
I have to teach the. I'm here. I have to teach the youth tomorrow until about 3.
3 your time.
Yeah.
So 2. We can
like that's workable.
Yeah, we can plan to go at 2.
And then the next 2 weeks I'm off. I'm teaching the youth at tomorrow.
So like that's not a big deal. We don't have to do it now. And like I said, it doesn't matter that much. I have my vault, but which will be terrible actually.
I mean, we should do it, you know. I mean, honestly, if we start at 2 tomorrow, what time you're probably going to leave there around 6, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we can could do that and then get 2 other ones in real quick. Like, just do 2 more 9s to get you a second slot.
I mean, we could do some 9s now if you want to. Let's not have to think about doing the 10.
Get in, do the 10. We're here, damn it, or not. I guess it's up to you guys.
I'd rather do the 10 right now if we're gonna do it, just so I don't have to stress about it till Monday at 1 a.m.
That is our usual time.
No, we're playing Diablo. Dumb.
That's right. Where are you guys?
All right, fine. I'm flying over.
What's our like actual strat for killing the second boss? Other than dying 15 times to it.
It's a good question. I don't have an answer for you, but it's a great question.
Cool.
I mean, I can take an interrupt.
Take push.
Push it real.
One of the mages is always in Africa, so.
Okay, I'll take a push. Tabby's over for you to drop it to a 10.
You're in there, right?
I already did. Where's food?
In your bags.
I don't know.
Tomorrow. No. Maybe it is joining us.
Dude, that Rasha'nan fight is so fucking easy, by the way. That's
It's such just like I don't know. It's so relaxed.
Yeah.
I just kind of chill and push buttons and
Like I know Sikran's like not a hard fight, but like it's one of those fights where like I'm tense the whole time because it's so easy for someone to fuck up.
agreed. I fucking hate that fight. Like I would be happy if I never had to kill it again.
I like it thematically. I don't know. I just don't like it in our guild.
So the one time you got the corner one that always killed me and you, and I saved you because I barked you and I like pumped everything into you so you'd survive that last one before the pie slice got filled up. That's why you survived.
I ran out of consumables again. Can I have a mount?
Yeah, you can mount me.
I was gonna say this is right there. Go at it.
So I'm eating leftover rotisserie chicken that I have, and I've almost poured my water on the chicken 3 times instead of hot sauce because they're right next to each other.
Do you want to do the pre-bridge pack? I suppose. Actually,
should be fine. It's not fortified, right?
It's a 10.
Oh, right. It'll be both.
Wait, fuck! I forgot. I just completely lost it. Kellen, what was it? The one raid night that you was it Ben Gay or Icy Hot or something? You got all over yourself.
Fucking don't say Ben Gay.
Neosporin.
Neosporin.
Neosporin. It was one of it's some kind of.
Was that on Anduin? Yeah.
Don't accidentally put that all over your chicken.
Do you guys have a
mailbox? Yeah.
Mailbox.
I'm pretty good with Anduin.
God, I want Anduin again.
Do you?
All right. Do you want to not do the gatekeepers? Yes or no?
Do the gatekeepers.
I want to put the key in and hit
Well, we have to do one. So we either do the other 3 pack on the way up the stairs, or we do a gatekeeper.
I'd rather just do the gatekeeper personally.
Okay.
I'm eating. Okay. Timer whenever. I don't care. Just.
I am good.
Don't touch the first two groups of mobs, and you can, as soon as I pull the middle group, you can bark me.
I just preemptively brought the whole 6-pack for this dungeon.
That's fucked up.
I like legitimately hate this place.
Why? This place is great.
Is it?
Gotta pull the boss. Are you ready?
Yeah. You have to defend for that.
I pressed ice cold. I don't know.
Okay, I got you.
I'm just fucking over this gear.
Oof.
Cap down. I guess not. A good cap.
Point the next one at the wall. Don't be there if you're not targeted.
I know. I'm clicking my fucking stances, but I can't remember what the fuck my keybind is for them, so.
Oh boy. Okay, they're fine. Everything's fine.
Missed one of the little bastards.
Those soldiers aren't linked?
Apparently not. Also, somehow we missed one blight bag. We're gonna pull that one gatekeeper right after this. You good?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize how much that hit on a 10.
I'll get first interrupt on that, on the sorcerer.
I'm just so much more of a Chad fucking spec, dude.
What?
Is that what you're gonna call it?
It's so much better.
What spec?
Arms.
Why?
Someone grab the orb. We're gonna use it on the next pack.
Did someone grab the spear? By the by?
Yeah, Daz did, right, Daz?
No, I have an orb now, though.
Whee! Yippee!
How
The
short
orb
is
as we go in.
Brainstorm?
Focus the skull first. And, yeah.
Does Bladestorm come back faster in arms?
A little bit, yeah.
I was gonna say, holy shit.
Kill the other one. Alright, should be good.
Yo, I'm real bad at this game. Just yell at me to purge that next time, because I'm a stupid asshole.
The one I charged is first. I'll interrupt.
I have no idea which one that one is. I'm gonna hit the one on the right.
The lower, yeah.
Well,
You
okay,
hit-
yeah.
you hit
I'm gonna
skull.
hit skull. Yep.
Maybe pressing cleave. I think my custom build is not working as well as I thought it would.
Spear.
Spear. I'll go the spear.
That's not what I kind of wanted it to half die there, so I could. I'm swapping a talent real fast.
Okay, I'll pull slow.
Well, maybe
we
I'm
got a
swapping a
Gallagher.
talent real fast. Okay, good. I guess to be fair, I'm also gonna grab the spear on my way back. Yeah, 'cause we definitely didn't pick it up.
You mean you planned this all along?
Yeah, totally.
Genius.
That's purgeable.
Not for me.
Yeah, I hit the button and nothing happened.
Something went away.
To be fair, that build probably could have worked. I just needed to probably still like have Dreadnought and stuff. Like it doesn't. This is like good Dreadnought content, so.
Go through and start the animation. I'll do it.
Oh, I always run up there and start it when he does this.
feel like someone's gonna get the mount this run.
I got it this week, I think.
I just sit here and wait, right?
Yeah, the run back is probably about as long.
I was gonna say I feel like I don't have my 5% movement
Let's
speed for
fucking
some
void it
reason.
out.
One talent, Treggyz.
Yeah. 5% goes a long way when you're used to it.
It does. I just piss a Daz off and leave Burning Rush on the entire dungeon.
No, I don't care.
Your heal parse?
Heal parts?
As soon as they go out, if just try and use your knock in the most effective way possible. If
I will
you can
attempt.
fit it in.
We don't list this guy, right?
No.
Oh, I pushed a warrior, not a mage. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my god.
Watch out. Leaf get the first one after he spawns ads.
On the boss.
Yeah.
Big push.
And double dead.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't know what happened to y'all.
Yeah, just crossbow volley.
Crossbow volley, yeah.
Having that ad we have to kill out with those ads out, that's just toxic.
The ad we have to kill will get cleaved down just fine.
No, I'm just saying it's just right. It's just a fucking meatbag that's absorbing other damage. All right, crack another beer.
Thanks again, guys, for watching and hanging out.
Lost it.
Sure.
Right. I don't think we're timing it.
Yeah, just
All right,
lost it.
here we go.
Never mind. Oh, you just stood on one of the thingies there?
Yep, there was one under the boss. I just didn't fucking move.
Yeah, unfortunately, once one person dies here, you get behind the kicks, and it's just RIP, pretty much.
I mean, you don't have the kicks anyway.
We can miss one or two, but when all those ads are out, it's rough.
And I feel like that just makes me feel even worse about earlier, dying like that to another fucking swirly, bro.
So I like how Leaf took 4 million damage in 0.7 seconds. That was good too.
Here. They actually, I don't know if anyone else has ever clicked or picked one up, but they actually changed how the shields work. It's no longer like a channel. So you can actually do other shit. You can just press it and it's just group DR essentially.
Ready? Just kill the warrior.
I fucking hate this boss so much. If I had any more
actually
hair, I could rip it. I would rip it
It
out.
was like right next to.
Was there like one that was just up?
No, it literally the warrior. Yeah, like he instantly has a swirly under him as soon as we actually kill him. So just literally melee can't.
Are you
slow
running
on it.
stun, Treggyz?
Yeah.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, if it comes down to that again, you can just stun the mob.
But he has to get range on it, right? I think the problem is you couldn't get range. I'm ready, whatever.
I don't know why I keep sending shit on the pole.
Fuck.
You can ignore the warrior. I'll just kill it, I guess.
Yay!
Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, Leaf. I was
Remember to use this shield.
trying to run around to get those two mages in. Took a few seconds.
That's the worst boss in this dungeon.
Without a DK, again, a DK makes that fight kind of stupid.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have the group comp that like easily deal with what that group does or boss does.
I will say is I think I did the tidal wave worked pretty good. Like there was one of those spawns, they both spawned right in, and I just could push them right to you guys.
Yeah, sometimes you get decently lucky.
Right. Can we kill the guy just free casting Gore Splatter? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the current season, every mob that can cast a spell is the one that goes first. Priority target, whatever it takes. In
like,
every dungeon.
Yeah, like 4% health. I was like, I beg. At least they nerfed this big guy. Remember before you had 4 stacks on it, you'd have been dead.
I got news for it. It's because I'm playing a warrior.
Oh,
not
really?
Because the mob is nerfed.
Okay.
If I was on my DK, you would know.
Fair enough.
And it's not like his ability does a lot.
No, it's just
the fact that it
armor shred or whatever.
Trashes your armor, yeah. I got collector.
Did you guys grab the spear downstairs?
I did.
And I had the one at the entrance.
I got the one.
Dennis is more equipped to deal with this boss anyway.
Why?
Because it's like a huge rot dam.
Oh. At least you usually do Keys' disc, right? If you're healing him.
Yeah.
I saw a good video. It looks like this fight isn't terrible as a disc priest either. Maybe that was just fake news, but
It's decent as long as I have something to hit.
something to hit, right? Yeah.
The trouble with this boss, I don't know if they fixed it, was
He was immune when he ran to the stage, right?
yeah, and it takes like a couple seconds for the other thing to come out.
Sure.
Rip the game.
Took that one for you.
Thank you.
Wow. The one fucking melee that I don't have Die by the Sword up for, apparently.
Not sure you were ready for a 10 this evening, Treggyz.
No.
Jerry's born ready. 10 no lever?
Let's just say after raid, I was pretty personally tilted because I felt like I did everything wrong I could have possibly done all night.
How much hell? Jesus Christ, that mob took 8 years.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for some
Have a good
keys.
one, buddy.
Night, dude. See you tomorrow.
Frickin' see ya.
Later.
See ya.
Alright. When
Everybody
they
has
first land, right?
dust reset.
Yeah.
Bluster's good.
Yeah. Here we go. Next one at the stage if it doesn't die. Reset.
You guys fucking cranked that boy.
Huge male caster, damn.
Huge fucking had to be there.
I wish I was Melcaster. What the heck?
It's a good one.
Couldn't be.
Couldn't be.
Leaf is Mailcaster, by the way. That's who this is.
That's
an
the
homage to.
joke.
Yes. He is the Mailcaster.
Did you see my details name, Tibers?
I fucking loved it. That's why I said you the heart in the middle of raid.
Yeah.
What was yours?
Mine was just Tibers.
Oh.
Come on, Tabbers. Treggyz and I planned that really well, and you ruined it.
Look. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Easy as that.
Oh, I have a weird question to ask.
What's up?
Would shifting to treant form have the same effect as cat?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no,
really?
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
cosmetic
okay.
only.
Okay.
Yeah, they ruined that years ago.
Oh, really? Okay. That'd be cool.
Sure would.
Yeah, me and Treggyz said that I'm playing.
You're safe.
Treggyz just decided to get owned there.
I'm just waiting a second for the bind to go out first. Okay.
I mean, if I do broccoli, it does, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, this guy has not improved over the years.
Did you like my details name?
Sorry, Leaf.
In raid.
Yes,
What
Leaf.
it was. It was your details name for me just is your name.
What?
Oh, it's because I relogged. Apparently, when you reload, you don't get nicknames anymore.
By the way, I really like that the necrotic bolt from the mini boss spell reflects for 3 million, and this guy's ice shards are like 70k.
Guys, beta.
I have done this fight too often. I have decided this. I feel like I've done this for 80,000 minutes of my life. Like half of my WoW career is doing this.
I mean, we did have that 10-minute pull on this guy. That one.
We did. That was pretty good.
This fucking goddamn dungeon.
I should have
It
played
was-
Fury.
It
Oh
was
well.
Mar Akbar's skin.
Proper skin. Love it.
I hate that.
Oh, we got score.
It counted.
Hey, we got a mists again.
fucking mountain's never gonna drop for me. I've done this place 298 times. So that's depressing.
COVID times, man.
Shadowlands COVID times? No, BFA.
I mean, depends on which version of COVID times.
I guess that's true. All right, we did it. We got a 10. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, so I just found a picture of us in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think it's I think one way or another it's gonna be bedtime for me soon. So, thanks again, everyone, for watching.
That might be
and
Leaf's
hanging
room
out.
also
So
on the daily basis.
I'll see everyone around real soon here. Thanks again for watching, and have a great night.